Boom. 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 Bam. Boom. Boom. Bam. 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 Is it going? Going? Are you going? Hold on. One more thing. This one. That one. Okay. Did we do it? Is it done? Are we good? Are we going? Let me pause this. Okay. Hello. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Eliza. Hello, Joanna. Hello, Krista. Hello, Brie. Hello, Nina. Hello, Melanie. Hello, Shar. Gotta charge your phone. Hello, Scrumdiddly. Scrumdiddly. Hello, Toya. Sorry, I'm chewing gum for the moment just because I'm a little nauseous. I'll spit it out soon. Hopefully I won't be too, like, on your face. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Hello, JC. Hello, in this Meowmans. Oh, no power in South Carolina. How come you don't have any power from the hurricane? Also, how are you on your phone? Don't waste your phone on this. Hey, Mama. Hey, Lady. Hey, Tazzy. Hey, Jenny. Hello, Natalie. Hello, Defo. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Puckwudgie. In the hospital. Oh, no. What's going on, Melanie? Hey, Victoria. Defo, hope everyone is safe. Oh, my God. Crazy shit. Hey, John. Megan, thank you for the heart me. Joker, thank you for the rose. TikTok is being weird as shit. Hello, Ami. Hello, Megan. Hello, Monopoly. Hello, Donna. Hello, Moon Goddess. Hello, Sherry. Melissa, thank you so much for the heart me. Only going to be here until about 10. You got it. You got it. Hello, Isabel. Hello, Lynette. It was your birthday yesterday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lynette. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy birthday, Lynette. What did you do yesterday? I hope you had a really great day. You get to go home tomorrow? Okay, I hope you're okay. Hey, Danielle. Enjoy your sauna. Hey, Cass. Hello, Vuiv. Hello, Cedrica. I'm in North Carolina and so sad for my neighboring counties right now. Hey, Linda. Asheville, North Carolina doesn't exist anymore. There's no way in or out except by air. Oh, my God, Megan. Holy smokes. Hey, Third Eye. I just popped on a few minutes ago. Hey, Justy. Oh, my goodness. Haley, how are you feeling today, my darling? Still good? Chris. Hello, Chris. You win. Why do you win nighttime? Hello, Angelina. Hi, from Australia, Brisbane. Hello, Tabs. Hey, Vicky. Feeling all right? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm from south of Charlotte. We were out of power for 36 hours. So glad to have it back. I feel so bad. Oh, man. Rosalie, hi. You guys just made me think. I don't know where it hit exactly, but my best friend lives in North Carolina. I hope she's okay. Wait, what's today? The 29th. She was texting me on Friday just fine. Hey, are you okay? Isabel, 9 months you've been a Glitch community member. Oh, I love it. Feels like it just started yesterday. I know, it really does. Hey, Brooke. How are you, darling? You went to Red Lobster, Canada for your birthday. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. You survived Helene in Florida? Oh my gosh. Hi, Jenny. Hi, Chelsea. Hi, Living. Oh, because you made it here so fast. Hey, Shelly. Hi, Tina. Hey, we are totally fine. The hurricane hit us, but there's no damage anywhere near where I live. Some flooding and trees down in areas near me, but it hasn't affected me at all. Okay, good. Okay. My wacky funny video. Hello, Savvy. Hey, Heraclea. You tapped out and onto Uncle's live. Whoops. You can say hello to Uncle. Hello, Suannie. Hello, Chan. Hello, Samuel. Yes, you're okay. Okay, good, 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 good. Donna, you've been watching the Hallmark Channel all day? What kind of sappy movies have you been watching on there? Betsy, I received your book on Friday. Woo! I haven't finished it yet, but I enjoyed the stories I've read so far. Good. I'm so glad, Betsy. Thank you so much for getting my book. Natalia, hello. Miss Libra, hello. Have to say the perfect major filter was pretty spot on for you. You're gorgeous, but it looked great. I thought I looked like a literal cartoon character. It looked so fake. Hello, Jenny. Hello, Mally. I received your book. Oh, I already just read that. Hello, Becky. You didn't know there was a book? It's right here. It's called The Glitch in the Matrix, and it is a little compilation of some of the best stories I had received up until the time I put this book together about a year and a half ago. You can get it anywhere. It's in some Barnes & Noble stores, like in actual stores, and Books A Million actual stores. But you can also get it online, like Amazon, Barnes & Noble, Books A Million. There's also a Kindle version and an audiobook version, which, yes, I did record with my voice. That's on Audible and all those places. But if you want a signed copy, you can also get a signed copy if you go to the link in my bio, tessicavision.com, TikTok. Chris put the link for me right there. Thank you, YouTube, for YouTube. If you go to the link in my bio, you can get the book, and then there's also like one that says signed books and merch, and you can get a signed copy that comes with a custom bookmark for free. Okay, done plugging myself. Woo! Love it, love it, love it. Tori, hello, Tori. We are here without power and internet since Friday morning. How are you talking to me then? I've been obsessed watching Parker and Dean on TikTok all day. What is Parker and Dean? Hi, Auntie. It's 1:04 in South Africa, and I'm awake watching. Well, hello. How are you? I just seen you on TikTok demanding to join the live. Who are they? Tell me, tell me. Gutted I can't get paperback in the UK till November. I know, Natalie. I'm so sorry. But I can sign. You can't get the actual book in the UK till November, but if you want a signed copy, those come directly from me and I can ship them to you wherever you are. But you do pay the shipping, and shipping is like more expensive than the book to another country, and that's not up to me. That's the USPS. Hey, Mouth. How are you, darling? Sunny and 90 here in Oregon. Oh, jeez. Brooke, you had a trampoline fly into your yard? Hey, Caramel Beauty. Emily, hello. William, hello. I'm just trying to scroll down here. Roxy Roy, hello. Roxy Rocks, hello, hello. Caramel Beauty. Yes, I'm so glad you liked it. I'm so glad you liked it. Hello, Lacken. You haven't joined a live of mine in forever. Well, hello. Here I am. Whew. Hello from Arizona. Hello. We just got the power and internet back late this afternoon. So happy. Oh, yay. I'm so glad. Oh, they do political debates? That's not my thing. Hello, Lonnie or Lonnie. I pray that everyone is safe from this hurricane. My love goes out to all of you. My parents had their neighbor's carport fly into their driveway. What? Oh my goodness. Layla, are you okay? Heavy rain just fell. Hello, Sheila. Hello, Racing. Did anyone see the sand displacement from the hurricane? I've never seen a storm do that before. No. Where, Sarah? Where? Hello, Jackie. Yes. Welcome, welcome. It definitely wasn't mine either, but these two are just so good. Just wondering, how come Uncle Matrix is so much louder than you? What do you mean, Linda? Can you not hear me? We have different microphones, so it's a different setup. His microphone in general is takes a wider range of sound. This microphone is a more expensive microphone and it's very focused. Like you have to be close to the mic and you can like do a lot more with it. So the sound quality is a lot better, but it is softer. We just have different microphones. You love the new feature in Discord. Oh yeah, guys. If you didn't know. Wow, Vicky, that's crazy. Hi, Mandy. Hi, Jackie. Oh, I said hi to you again already. What's it called? If you didn't know, friends who were in Discord, I added, at the request of some people, I added a voice chat channel into Discord. It's at the top. So if you like look at all the chats on the left, it's right above them. And you can hop in there. It's for people to like, if you guys want to hang out with each other, like literally chatting, like you're on the phone. You can also, I think you can share yourself, your video if you want. I think you can also share your screen. I like popped in and I saw some people hanging out in there the other day and like someone was drawing something on like a whiteboard on the screen and hanging out. It's pretty cool. So yeah, if you wanna, anybody wants to hang out in there, there you go. There it is. And Jenna, thank you so much for the superpower. Tina, thank you for the heart me. Jessie, thank you for the heart me. Savvy, thank you for the hand heart and the heart me. Cat Mom, thank you for the heart me. Michelle, thank you for the heart me and the team bracelets. And Jenny, thank you for the rose. I appreciate you. Hello, Whiskey Tango. Hello, Melmo. Annie, thank you for the heart puff. I do not understand how the voicing works. You literally just like click on it and you're in a voice chat. And you can turn your microphone on and off. Super duper easy. I'm glad to take 2 highs. Oh, by gosh, by golly. It's going to take forever to get the sand out. That's so crazy. I didn't see it. I did not see it. I really enjoyed talking to the lady from New Orleans and the lady from Maine. I can't remember their names though. Oh yeah, it's so cool. I loved going in there and seeing people chatting there. I just have to tell you, and I think I said this in an announcement, but just for everyone that's in here, I love how much everyone's been chatting in Discord lately. It makes me so happy to see you guys in there like chatting with each other and connecting. It's really good. It makes me really happy because that's what it's there for. And it's been a lot more active in there lately. I'm blurry. Is that better? Is that better? Hello, Denise. Hello, Clarice. Hello, Clarice. I had to turn my phone to get out. Turn off my phone to get out. So there's a button. I can try to show you. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can show you. Oops. Shit. Let me put it here. Okay. I can show you. Hold on one sec. So this is, if you guys can see, TikTok, you can see, right? Yes. So this is like the Discord. It's really smooshed. But on the left is where all the things are, right? So like all the community stuff. And like right on the, above the community section with like all of the chats. There's one that says voice chat, and you literally just click on it to go in the glitch community chat. You just click on there. And then down on the bottom is where you can like mute and unmute yourself. And you can click on settings to do other things or whatever. And if you want to leave, you literally just, you see it says like voice connected in green, voice details. And there's like this little phone. It looks like the receiver of a phone for people who know what that is. And it says disconnect. You just click on that to hang up and get out of the channel. That's all you got to do. If anybody wants to join the Discord, by the way, you can. It is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. Yours was automatically hidden. That's interesting, Haley. But come join us. We have 22. How many people do we have in here? We have people. I don't know how many people we have. It's hiding a bunch of stuff for me right now. It's hiding everything. It's hiding. We have over 2,200 people. We have over 2,200 people in the chat. You're so welcome. Sounds good, John. Sounds good. Hello, I work on a cruise ship where the Wi-Fi isn't great, and I've missed watching these. Oh, Bethany, that's pretty cool that you work on a cruise ship, though. I used to know somebody. I know somebody that used to work on a cruise ship. I never catch you live. You're from the UK. Hello, Sarah. It's probably like 1 a.m. for you or something, right? Hello, Phoenix. Yes, AJ, we did just start. We did just start about 16 minutes ago. Hello, Sunshine and Sparkles. You work on a Disney cruise ship. What do you do on the Disney cruise ship? Oh, it's 12. It's 12:15. Caitlin, hello. Yes, I did move, actually. We bought a house. I bought a house in the end of May. So this is my new house. This is my office in my new house, which is pretty cool. Hello from New Orleans. Hello. Isra, yes, I am going to read scary stories. We normally chat for about an hour or so, and we'll start stories in probably like 30 to 45 minutes. We'll probably start some stories. Hi, Denise. If I'm missing anybody, I am sorry. I'm trying to get everybody. Sarah, hello. I feel like I'm always doing schoolwork whenever you're live, but that's pre-nursing school life. Oh, man. What format? What does that mean? What format? What do you mean? Thank you. I'm a youth activities counselor, so playing in the kid club all day long, it's awesome. Oh my God, that sounds super fun. The only part I don't like is that it's on a ship. Because I get seasick and I'm claustrophobic. Anything creepy go down on the ship? Deeski's asking. Hi, Anna, how are you? Hello from Alaska. Hello, Melissa. Hello. Oh, man. Hello. What did everybody do? What did I do this weekend? The reason I wasn't on the past 2 days is because I was doing stuff. So on Friday, me and Uncle Matrix. Hi, Teresa. Hello from Revolter. Hello, just me. I see ship, I think Titanic, and I can't do it yet. On Friday, me and Uncle Matrix had like a date night. So we went and we did an escape room. We love to do escape rooms. We do them all the time. We haven't done one in a couple of months now. So we did an escape room. It was a 3 out of 5 difficulty, so it really wasn't that hard. We got out in 42 minutes. That was our fastest time ever. And we got 4 clues. We only did 4 hints, which is also pretty good. So, pretty good. Then it was a Harry Potter themed one too. It was pretty cool. Voldemort scared the shit out of me at the end. It was very good. Then we went shopping at Target for some outside Halloween decorations because Uncle Matrix is very excited to decorate the outside of the house. And then we went to dinner. We went to Outback. We just grabbed some food. We were just hungry and we didn't feel like we didn't have anything to cook, and we didn't feel like waiting for the food and then bringing it home. We just wanted to eat, and we eat really early. So we went in there at like 5 o'clock. So we were with all the old people. And it was not busy, and it was great. And we got in and out so fast. And then we hung out. And we watched Supernatural, obviously, but we also watched the first 3 episodes of the new Marvel series, the Agatha, I don't remember the name of it. You guys know what I'm talking about? And oh my God. It's so good. I don't know if anybody's watching it, but I love it so far. So good. You were watching it, Celeste? Yes. What is it on? Brooke, are you talking about the show? It's Disney Plus. Agatha All Along, that's the name of it. Oh my God. So good. Thank you guys. Yes. Oh my God. Ooh, so good. And you already decorated. Nice. And then can I talk about the delivery guy? What delivery guy? But we're 3 episodes in. Does anybody know how many episodes it is? Is it like 8 or 9 or something? I hope it's a lot because I really like it. And then yesterday on Saturday, I did some work, a little bit of work in the morning, and then I went to my mom's and hung out with my mom, my dad, and my sister and her wife and her wife's mom. And we did some witchy stuff. We did egg cleanses and we did tarot readings for each other. And then we watched Hocus Pocus. I finally saw Hocus Pocus. I finally did it. You guys can stop yelling at me now. And because I had never seen it before. And then today I went with my sister and her wife and her wife's mom, and we went to what are those, like, psychic fair things? So it was like all little vendors with little, like, witchy and spiritual stuff, and then they had people doing readings there. I got like a reading, like a 15-minute reading. Honestly, it wasn't great. But the rest of it was really super fun. And then I hung out with Uncle Matrix a little, and now here we are. So that was my whole weekend. I had never seen Hocus Pocus. No. I had never seen Hocus Pocus. And it was okay. Guys, it was just like a cute 90s movie. But I wasn't expecting to be blown away because I feel like everyone who really, like, super loves it is because it's nostalgic. I didn't see it when I was a kid, so it was all right. It was cute. You know? 2 sucks in your opinion? No, I haven't, Elizabeth. I haven't. The first one, yes, the first one. I know. My friend and I used to do the psychic fair. It was really fun. Nice. The delivery guy I'm talking is a man who made the 3-part video about demons. Oh, I mean, I don't know what you want me to talk about that. I put that up a long time ago, and I don't really remember it. What do you want to talk about? Practical Magic. I feel like I've seen Practical Magic. Did you see my comment in Discord about your next book? I don't remember, Doxy. What was it? Drexia, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. You are a 4-month subscriber now. Look at you go. Thank you. Annie Boo, thank you for the heart buff. Rosalie, thank you for the superpower. The 2 superpower powers and the heart me and the hand heart. Mialana, thank you for the heart puff. Terry, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you guys so much. Which one is Practical Magic? Hey, Melissa. Me and hubby literally made the glorious morning joke this morning. I don't know what that is. I don't remember. Your mother-in-law was an extra in Hocus Pocus? That's pretty cool. Brooke, you have been a member for 7 whole months. Holy smokes. Maybe stating the video time so people can read comments for more info. You're talking about in the next book? Like in the book, I should say it was in such and such a video at this time? I'm not going to do that. The only reason I'm not going to do that is because who knows what'll happen with the videos in the future. You know what I mean? And not because of me, but because, like, what if a social media site takes my videos down or something, and then there's like a book that has references to videos that don't exist anymore. It is a cool idea. I just don't think it would work very well, like, in the long term. Hocus Pocus and Practical Magic are staple movies in your home. Practical Magic is the one with Nicole Kidman and Sandra Bullock. I don't know. You're welcome, Larissa. It's just showing you now on your FYP. Two sister witches that came from a family of witches. Thank you, Miss Sherry. I'm so glad that you love it. I'm so glad. I just wanted to go back and see the comments. Wait, I have a question. Hi, Jennifer. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Hello, Sydney. Do you keep all of your videos archived off social media in case something happens? No, I do not. I do not. I don't have this. What is the name? Yes, Living does. And I watched all 3 of them so far, and they're so good. What's the name of that movie? With the witches or the witch. I don't know if it's one or multiple witches, and they turn the little children into mice. Which movie was that? I would need so much storage. I really would. It would be crazy. Oh, it's called Witches. I feel like I remember, was that a book? Because I feel like I remember reading that book when I was younger and also watching it. That movie scared you? Yes, it was. Anne Hathaway was in Witches? Couldn't be, because the one I'm thinking about is an old movie. Maybe they redid it. Oh, it's Roald Dahl. I love Roald Dahl. Kelly, thank you for the heart me. Oh, they remade it? I'm talking about the old one. I never saw the new one. City Mouse and Country Mouse? Wait, are you talking about Fievel? Do you remember Fievel? Kelly, thank you for the rose and the team bracelet. I appreciate you. Fievel. Somewhere out there, beneath the clear blue sky, there's someone who loves me. Is that how it goes? I don't remember. I haven't seen that movie since I was literally a little child. Fievel Goes West. And how he went west. It's a moon? Clear blue moon? Hi, Heather. Thank you, Erica. The old one, Angelique Hudson, was the main witch. Oh, man. Flash, hello. You shared it recently with your kids? I haven't seen it in so long. Like, oh my goodness, so long. Sarah, thank you for the heart me. Angelica Huston. I don't know if I know who that is. I mean, I definitely do. I just can't remember. Your grandpa got that movie for us on your VCR. Yes, Heather, 1 year subscriber. I love it. Do a movie night with Fievel. Melissa, hello. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community. Everybody, please welcome Melissa to the Glitch community. I feel like I have been feeling like my mic is not high enough. I don't know if Uncle moved it when he was in here, but hopefully this is okay. Anyone remember The Rescuers Down Under? I don't remember that one. I think this is too. Oh my god. I'm saying it wrong? What am I saying wrong? Angelica Huston played Morticia Adams. Oh, I know who that is. Thank you. The Brave Little Toaster. Jen, what is The Brave Little Toaster? You didn't like that one? Oh, friends, by the way, we have spots open for 5 more stories tonight. So if anybody has a story, let me know. I got 5 from Discord, and we have spots for 5 more. Yes, Melissa. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm getting so nostalgic. You remember Brave Little Toaster? Some people remember Brave Little Toaster. What time are we reading stories? I'm watching Monsters. Probably in like 30 minutes, Bella. You're working on your story. Okay, Jessica. What's the name? Well, when you're done with it, let me know what you named it in the subject, and I'll write you down. You could be number 6. Hello, ADHD. You watched Brave Little Toaster so many times. What the fuck is Brave Little Toaster? Oh, is it Angelica Caramel? Is that what I'm saying? Angelica. Is it Angelica? Does anyone watch the show Ghosts, the US version? My hubby and I love that show. I don't know it. Blanky from Brave Little Toaster. I have just a simple one. I believe it was called Missing Red Bag. Oh, that's yours, Caitlin. Caitlin, YouTube. Missing Red Bag. You are number 7. Do you want me to still read it even if you fall asleep or you leave or something? All dogs go to heaven, Jackie. Oh! This is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue singing it forever just because. Lamb chops, play along where kids come to play along. Danielle! Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community. I appreciate you so much. Everyone, welcome Danielle on YouTube. You're already doing it. You guys are the best. It was time. Is it doesn't or never? So I used to think it was never ends, and then I learned that it doesn't end. I know, we're making everyone nostalgic. Do you guys remember the Page Master? I don't know that one either. Oh my god. So I'm hearing Uncle Matrix talk. Like I can hear him muffled in the other room because he's also live right now. And I was hearing another voice and I'm like, what the fuck voice is that? I realized it was Alexa. I had the Page Master on VHS, one of my favorites. You remember that movie? Hubby just sat up screaming yes to the Page Master. Never Ending Story, of course. Never Ending Story. Can someone tell Vicky how to put their picture in their little circle next to their name instead of the initial? This is for YouTube, TikTok. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Macaulay Culkin, Tabby. What advice do you need, Queen Bee? We have still spots for 3 more stories, my friends. If you listen to Evanescence, Bring Me to Life, you can link that song to the Neverending Story. Really, John? That's interesting. Hello, Disha. Neverending Story made no sense to me, but it was good. Hey, Jessica Adams. How are you? Fraggle Rock, Crystal. Yes. Erin, hello. Welcome. Yes, I am live. How do you join Discord? Every time I click the link, it says expired. Can someone give like seaweed? You know what, seaweed? If you're having trouble, try to find me. Some people have that issue, and I don't know why. Make sure the app is downloaded. Make sure you have an account. And then someone said to like open the link. Like if you right click and open it in a browser, it might work. But if that still doesn't work, try to find me. I'm Auntie Matrix on there and friend request me. And then maybe I can like invite you personally. You put in the Discord, yes. Danielle, I love it. Hi, Jem. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, Lavanya. Hello, Nisi baby. You are welcome. You are welcome. I got to see Cannon Beach a few times. That was awesome. That's the beach that the Goonies is filmed at around. Yes! The Goonies! Return to Oz. I don't think I saw that. Jackie, thank you for the paper cranes, by the way. Bella, thank you for the heart me. Oregon for those watching. You're making Thanksgiving dinner. Where are you, Mouse? Where do you live again? A few of your videos say they are under review and you can't access or comment on them. I DM'd you. On TikTok, Nisi? Interesting. Which videos? Thank you, Jessica. I see. Hericlia! You just became an 8-month subscriber. 8 months is so long, friend. That's crazy. That's a lot of good people, Flash. What was Pagemaster about? I'm like nauseous on and off today, so I'm like pushing on the nausea pressure point. You remember that one? Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oregon. My sister-in-law's having a rough patch, so I'm making her favorite dinners. The hubby's too. Aw, that's so nice, Mouse. Is that your vision board? No, that's not a vision board. That is the Millie board. The pressure point is one of them is a video you were doing Do Re Mi. You can see them, and then once you click them, they aren't there. That's so weird. If you want the nausea pressure point, for anyone that's asking, if you go to your wrist and you take 3 fingers and you start, hold on, and you start like at the crease in your wrist with your 3 fingers, it's going to be right in the center right after that. You push right there. Just hold right here. That's the nausea pressure point. That's a sign of your body responding to spiritual chaos. An indigenous creator, if I said that. Oh man, really? You can also get those bands. I have the bands. They're like, I got them at CVS. They like the bands, you put them in that spot and they have like they're made of like, it's kind of like a sweatband, but then there's like a hard ball that pushes right on that spot. So you can like put them on and leave. Like right after, like basically right after it. Right there. You have the bands too. It works good. My favorite pressure point. C-bands. Yes, Monopoly. C-bands. So I am definitely feeling nauseous. Denver, thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome back to the Glitch community, Denver. You got it. Yes, smelling alcohol works too. It was about this kid who was nerdy, and Dad wanted him to have a treehouse he didn't want. Dad sent him to get screws, and it storms, so he goes in the library and gets pulled into Pagemaster's world. What is Pagemaster's world? Do I have any peppermint? I have peppermint oil somewhere. Somewhere out there. Hello, Anjane. Oh, I hope you feel better. That's so weird, Nisi. Thank you for letting me know. Sebastian, hello. Chastity, you are You have been a subscriber for 1 month. Thank you so much. Now I have that melody in my head from your live video. Yes. If I'm sighing at all, it's because I'm nauseous. That's all. I'm just waiting for it to go away. It's been around for quite a while. And I would love for it to just like, boop, leave, please, and thank you. Nisi, thank you for the team bracelet. Yeah, I think I might actually go get some peppermint. Rub some peppermint on my belly. On my belly. On my belly. Friends on TikTok, we're doing pretty good. We're at 125,000 likes and we're at 40 minutes. That is so amazing. We are trying to get to 1 million likes just like we always do. But we are down people today. We only have 130 people in TikTok. But I bet you after we do our little boost in a little bit and we start reading some stories, we should hopefully get more people in here because that's normally what happens. People don't like to see me talk. A lot of people don't like to see me just chat and talk. They want to just hear me read stories. And if I'm not reading, they're like, I'm out. See you later. I just sang Somewhere Over My Rainbow in my head. You went to another song. Was I singing that? Oh. Nisi, thank you so much for the team bracelet and the heart me and the team bracelets and the let 'em cook. What does peppermint mean to everyone besides nausea? What do you mean? Smells nice. Hello, Lizzie. This is your favorite part, Brooke? We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Hold on, please. Let me do this. It means keeping spiders away. Peppermint helps with migraines. It helps with pain. My dad always used peppermint to get rid of nausea. What else is really good for smelling for nausea besides rubbing alcohol? Yes, also lemon. I usually drink peppermint tea after I've ate too much and I'm too full to settle my stomach. The problem is I can't, well, I can, I guess, but ingesting, like, peppermint is not good for GERD, which I also have. So peppermint is great for your belly ingesting it, but it's bad for my GERD, which also can make me nauseous. Hello, Donna. Probably Jackie, probably. Oh, Danielle, yes. Yep, you have GERD too, yep. Peppermint chocolate. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. I used to sing that song to my daughter every night. Oh, well, I don't do coffee, but it's the caffeine. It is, Isabel. It really sucks. I'm very uncomfortable right now. I was actually sitting here for a few minutes before I logged on, and I was contemplating not even coming live because I was like, I'm really just don't feel good. But I know I'll feel better, so we're just trying it. Ginger. I could Hi, Monique. No, Kelly, I didn't. Like, what the actual fuck? I have ginger tea. I could drink that. Yeah, but you know what? Fire cider and club soda both bother my GERD. I've tried them both. Oh, the Facebook analytics. I don't know what the fuck happened, guys. I know probably nobody has any idea, but if anybody has any idea and does like creator stuff on Facebook, please let me know. But thank you, Eliza. I accept your Reiki. Send it over. Yes, Monique, I have alcohol. Rubbing alcohol. On friggin' Facebook, my reach, so like how many people are seeing my videos, was like in the millions, like over 2 million, between 2 and 4 million for the past like year. And then all of a sudden at the end of August, it went from over 2 million to 7,000. And it has now stayed around that for this whole month. And I have no idea what's happening. And that's very frustrating for me because first of all, I want to get the stories out. But also second of all, that's part of my income, boo. Is from views on Facebook, ads on Facebook. I get paid money. And that helps me pay my bills. And I went from making a good amount of money to, I don't know if I'm going to make anything this month from Facebook, which is very frustrating. I first found you on Facebook, but I haven't used it in a long time. Yes. It's very frustrating. Hello, Peach. Yes, I am. I'm posting all the time, Brooke. I don't know what's happening. I just shared a few minutes to Facebook. Thank you, Crystal. Do you think they do this on purpose? TikTok. What do you mean? Yes, I'm on TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. It's all the same content. I put it on all the platforms. So if you're on one platform and you're seeing it, it's the same stuff on the other platforms. The only difference is on TikTok. Actually, TikTok, I have a lot more videos, but it's because I also have TikTok shop videos, and I also do like stupid filter, whatever I feel like on TikTok, in addition to all the stories. But if you're just here for the stories and stuff, so if you're here for more like stupid little other things that I just post, go to TikTok. But if you're here for just the stories, it doesn't matter where you are because you'll see them anywhere. But the best place for you to watch for me is on Facebook. They pay the best. Well, technically YouTube pays the best, but I don't have enough YouTube people yet. Just saw my post on Facebook. Oh. Yes, Terry, I do. I have room for 3 more stories. What's the name of your story? You can be number 8. I swear by my ginger chews. I'm going to have to write that down. I'm writing down ginger chews. We're going to get them tomorrow. Ginger chews. Peach. Oh my God. Holy smokes. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 10? Peach, thank you so much for sending 10 subscriptions. I can see them now. It actually... Does it tell me? Yes, it tells me again. Jacqueline Sare Diaz got a subscription. Just Me got one. Madison got one. MB got one. Angela Robertson. Bethany's World Talk. Debbie with a purple heart, a blue heart, and a this. Caitlin Leggett's Around the World. Strawberry. Sebastian Rogers. Natalie. Joni's Lokes. You guys all got subscriptions from Peach. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friends. Jennifer, thank you for the superpower. How are you, Peach? Are you feeling good today? Because we're opposite. My belly's not doing good today. Oprah's here, said Jackie. Peach, apparently you're Oprah. I usually just get crystallized ginger in the herb section at the grocery store. Is that you just like chew on that, Melissa? Thank you, Isabel. That's really sweet. They did the same thing to someone else I follow. They're really caramel. You get a sub. You get a sub. Chloe, would you like to be number 9? What is the name of your story? And please let me know if I can, Who was the first person that said they gave me a story? Tara? Terry. My blessed mom. Terry and Chloe, let me know if it's okay if I read your story even if you fall asleep or something, or if you don't want me to do that. My blessed mom. Yes, you can read it. Perfect, Terry. Thank you, but I'll be there. What is the OMG by my name? Yes, it means that you were gifted a subscription. People send out gifted subscriptions a lot, and they go to random people, and you got one. So congratulations. You are now a subscriber. It means that you have access to a bunch of emotes and stuff. Yes, I would love that. Okay, what is the name of yours, Chloe? Thank you, Danielle. You just chew on it. Does it taste gross, though, Melissa? Peach, people on YouTube are saying, even over there on YouTube, they love you. When you get a gifted subscription, it's for 1 month. Any good tips from the chat how to get rid of heartburn? Tums. Tums. Oh my god. I have GERD all the time. Let me try to think of the other things. Milk. Yes. I haven't done milk because I don't like milk, but milk. Chloe, what's the name of your story, boo? I gotta write it down. Bananas. Yes, bananas. Baking soda. Yeah, put a little baking soda and water and like drink that. Sweet tea helps mine. Tums don't help me. It doesn't help much. They help me. Thank you, Haley. Milk is actually the worst. I've never used milk. Milk is the worst thing you can have for heartburn. Really? I didn't know that. Tums for the acid, hot water or tea for the stomach cramps. Baking soda will decrease heartburn over time if you take it regularly. Chloe, where did you go? I need the name of your story, boo-boo. And if I can read it if you leave. Jennifer, thank you for the superpower. Melissa, thank you for the star. Jennifer, thank you for the superpower again. Phoenix, thank you for the heart. Me, Nisi, thank you for the 3 chilies. Jenny, thank you for the meerkat. Swifty teacher, Aaron, thank you for the team bracelet. Team bracelets. And Nisi, baby, thank you for the team bracelet. And did I miss anything else? I probably did. I'm so sorry if I missed anything else. Wait, Peach. Did you send 20 subscriptions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many did you send? I feel like I missed some of them. Holy crap. Stephanie, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a member. I mean, a 3-month subscriber. Where's Chloe? Chloe. Is Chloe here? Guys, we are in a subwave right now. We need 4 more subs in the next 9 minutes and 40 seconds to hit the subwave goal. 4 more TikTok subs. I think the milk thing varies between people. I heard it makes it worse, but it's always helped me. Interesting. You did get one. Look at you. I'm not a big milk drinker, but when I had bad heartburn, I chug a glass and it does the trick. Really? Whoops. Hello, Charlotte. Hello, Woofs, Charlotte. Hey, Megan. New York Jeep Medic, thank you so much for... Oh, wait. Doxy, thank you for sending a subscription. New York Jeep Medic, you got a subscription from Doxy. Welcome to the Glitch community. When you get a gifted subscription, friends, it lasts for 1 month. It's a 1-month subscription. Used to get heartburn from water. Oh, man. Chloe, where the motherfuck did you go, boo? What's the name of your story, Chloe? If you're saying it in chat and it's not coming through, try like saying it a different way or something, because maybe something's being blocked. What am I missing? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to catch up everywhere. Greetings, I'm a newbie here. Hello, Yvonne. Welcome to the live. Welcome, welcome, my friend. A cat hair fluttered by. Who? It's actually me. It's your daughter. What? No. Oh my god, it is you. Hi. What? Whoops of New York? Why do you have a new account with the dogs? Hold on a second. Oh my god. I'm clicking everywhere. I'm Charlotte. I'm your daughter. I just texted you. I'm commenting on your live. I made for Jimmy, Bella, and Gertie. Oh my god. Hi, Charlotte. Guys, that's my daughter right there. Wolves of New York is my daughter. Hi. What are you doing? Oh, I'm picking you up at 3:45 tomorrow, right? You have rehearsal for your play? It's Baby Matrix. They call you Baby Matrix. You have so many channels. Your first live ever, Jenna. Welcome. It's a mini Matrix. She's on YouTube. Friends on TikTok. She's on YouTube. She doesn't have a TikTok account. Hold on. Oh, it was. Oh, thank you. Okay, Chloe, I'm gonna write it down. Crow EC 899. Okay, cool. And she said you can read it. Thank you, friends, for helping me find Chloe stuff. Oh, Terry, thank you so much for sending a subscription. B, you got a subscription from Terry. Blonde, thank you for the heart me. Daisy, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friends. We need one more subscription on TikTok to hit the subwave. We have 6 minutes and 25 seconds. I don't call her Charlie. I call her like Charlie Horse. I call her Char. I call her Sheeps. I don't know why. I'll check my computer. I'm pretty sure. Hi, guys. Oh, congrats on getting your part in the play. Yes, I told everybody you got a part in the play because I'm such a proud mom. Oh, we need a new gift goal. Charlotte, everybody on TikTok is saying hello to Baby Matrix. Blonde Sarah, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Glitch community. And we hit the sub wave because you guys are amazing. No, not Lottie, but that's really cute. That is really cute. All right, hold on. I need to fix the gift goal on all the things. Yes, 345, right? Sweet dreams are rhythm dancing. All right, we're doing this. I'm doing a new gift goal. And give me 1 second, friends. We're actually in 1 minute, we're gonna start and we're gonna do our spiel and then we'll play the drawing game. Through the night. Oh, that was supposed to be that. All right, that's that. TikTok, you're doing really good. 165,000 likes, and we're at 57 minutes. What does Baby Matrix want to be when she's an adult? What do you want to be when you grow up, Baby Matrix? You have made cake skulls. John, for what? Peach! What? She wants to be a YouTuber. TikTok, she wants to be a YouTuber. Peach, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships on YouTube. Oprah's on YouTube now. Stardust, you got a membership. The Sweetest P333, Mama Yoli, Julie Halstead, Bonnie Fisher, Minnie Pryor, Vicky Ball, Tori E, Conflicted Confection, and Jolana Simmons all got memberships on YouTube. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friends. Peach. Woo! Peach is like Oprah. I got the white cran strawberry juice and the lemonade mix today. It was delicious. Oh my god, so good, right? My friends. I told Peach not to stay on too long on YouTube. Peach is a legend. Hi, Lou. What does membership on YouTube do? It's the same thing. So a TikTok Live subscriber, like a TikTok Live subscription and a YouTube membership are the same exact thing. The only difference, like you both get a badge next to your name. You both get access to all the emotes in the chat. And you both get a special role in Discord. The only thing that's different is that on YouTube, there are 2 tiers of memberships. So the regular membership is just the stuff that I just said. But if you get the higher membership, which is like $1 more a month, then you also get early access to videos. So when I post a YouTube video, like the ones that I've been making that are like super long, me just reading a bunch of stories. When I post those, if you're a Glitch Community Plus member, you get early access to those videos. So you'll see them like a day or two before they go out to the public. But besides that, it's pretty much the same thing. Okay, Peach. Thank you so much. Love you so much. Oh my god. Jenna, hello. I'm excited for you. You get to actually chat with people and not just talk to yourself. So funny. Jennifer, thank you so much for the manifesting. Which one pays you better? I just subscribed on TikTok because I want to help you hit your goal, but I usually watch on YouTube. Which one pays me better? That's a great question. I don't know. I think it's about the same. Thank you, though. That was very sweet of you to ask. Yes, MP2NP. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Glitch community on TikTok. TikTok, please welcome MP2NP. Oh, friends, I'm so nauseous. Why am I nauseous? Okay. It's almost 8 o'clock, so I think we're going to start to do our little thing. So we are going to do, I'm going to do my little spiel. While I'm doing my little spiel, TikTok, you're going to give us a little push. So while I'm doing my little spiel right now, TikTok in the chat, just like type anything in the chat. It helps to push the live out. Literally anything on repeat. Like it could be a period, it could be a letter, it could be a word, it could be an emoji. You're just going to like do that for a minute or two while I'm doing my little spiel. I'm going to do the spiel. Then we're going to play the drawing game. Then we'll do the protection prayer. Then we'll start reading stories. You're still here. Very cool, Charlotte. Very cool. CDHD, thank you so much for the manifesting. Okay. Hello and welcome. If you're new here, my name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. Tonight we're going to read 10 stories. I have them written down. These stories are all sent in by people in the live right now. We're going to read their stories, and then we're going to talk about them and vote on them and all of that fun stuff. If we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story. And if we hit 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story. And we will put a sticker on our Millie board, our 1 million board, which is back here. They are supernatural themed stickers. We have one for every million that we have hit on TikTok. Today, if we hit 1 million likes on TikTok today, it will be the 32nd live in a row that we have hit 1 million likes. So please tap that screen. I know there's not a lot of you on TikTok today for some reason. We're only at like 188 people. Hopefully we'll get some more. But tap the screen, my friends. We don't want to break the streak. Other ways that you can help push out the live. Oh, sorry. Yes. To like the live TikTok, if you don't know, you literally just tap the screen. When you're tapping, you see little hearts pop up, and that's sending likes. It's free. It's fat. It's easy. It's fun. It's fun. It's helpful for me, and it's helpful for you. Other ways that you can help push the live out TikTok are to share the live and to send your team gifts and to make sure you're commenting in the chat. YouTube ways that you can push out the live are to share the live, make sure you're chatting in the chat, and back out of the live and hit that thumbs up button. You can only do that one time, just like you would on any other YouTube video. Other ways you can support as well are to send supers on YouTube or gifts on TikTok. Right now, our gift goal is manifestings. We have 2 out of 11. And you can also send TikTok. You can get a TikTok Live subscription or a YouTube membership. If you become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in chat. You get access to over 20 emotes specifically for you guys that you can use in the chat. If somebody in TikTok and somebody in YouTube could please put those emotes up on the screen, that would be super great so everyone can see. Thank you so much. And you get a special role in Discord. So if you would like to join the Discord, it's completely free. If you don't know what it is, it's an app. It's basically like a giant chat room. You have to download the app. It's free. Make an account. It's free. And come join us in Discord. It is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. I literally just lost my train of thought. /Auntie Matrix. That is the Discord. It's a great place for everybody to hang out. We have like over 2,200 people in Discord right now. And it's a good place for us to hang out as a community outside of the live streams. People can chat in there. We have a voice chat in there now too. Melissa, thank you so much for putting those in the chat. Teresa, thank you as well. And whoever else put them in the TikTok chat. And there's also an announcements channel in Discord where I will always announce when I'm going live, when I'm posting a YouTube video, when I'm dropping new merch, when I am stuff with the book, all of that stuff will all be in Discord. And I will always at everybody in the announcements channel. So that means if you have notifications turned on, you will get a notification on your phone about me going live and stuff, which is what people really want the Discord for. So please come and join us in Discord. If you want to send your story in for future potential lives or potential videos, you can send it to auntiematrix@gmail.com. It is on the screen for TikTok. It is in the chat for YouTube. Thank you, Haley. And what else? Oh, yes, we are on both TikTok and YouTube right now live at the same time. That's why you see me talking to people that you don't even see are in the chat because they're probably in the other chat. So if you like one of them better, please hop over to wherever you like better. I don't care where you are. YouTube does have a little bit better quality of a stream, and the stories are on the screen when we're reading them. TikTok has more people and better gifts. So wherever you want to be. But TikTok, if you're not subscribed to my YouTube, please make sure that you go and subscribe to YouTube because these lives are recorded and they will be put up. So this live will be put up about 15 minutes after we get off of live, and the stories will be timestamped in the description. So if you miss anything or if you want to rewatch, you can do so. Also, if you go to the link in my bio, which is tessicavision.com, you can get the rest of my links, all the things we just talked about, plus my P.O. box in case you want to send me anything. I always open everything on a live or in a video. You can get my merch. I have Auntie Matrix merch, and you can also get a copy of my book. It is called A Glitch in the Matrix. This is what it looks like. My face is on the cover. No, I did not put it on the cover, but it's there. It's a collection of some of the best stories I received up until the time I put the book together. So you can it's out right now, which means it's in stores at some Barnes & Nobles and some Books A Millions and some other bookstores. It's also online anywhere like Amazon, Walmart, Target, all those places. You can get it as a paperback, you can get it in a Kindle version, and you can get the audiobook version. Yes, I did record the audiobook version in my voice. You can get that on Audible and all those other places. Also, if you click the link in my bio, you can get a signed copy. If you want to get a signed copy, I can ship that wherever in the world, but you do have to pay the shipping. It is very expensive. But if you get a signed copy, you also get a free custom bookmark with it. And last but not least, TikTok. This is my only account. I will never DM you and tell you that I have a reading for you and try to take money from you. If that happens, tell that person to please fuck off and block them. It is not me. Please don't get scammed. TikTok, you can stop your push. I appreciate you so freaking much. Thank you so much. Where are we? CDHD. Thank you for the manifesting and the heart me and the tiny diny and the mustache and the friendship necklace and the finger heart. Paul, thank you for the finger heart and the roses. Jackie, thank you for the heart me. Candace, thank you for the heart puffs. Paul, thank you for the heart me. I think I got everybody. Okay. Any questions? Hey, Erica. Oh my God, since May. Welcome. We're in my new house. How do you like it? So right now what we're going to do is... Oh, Charlotte, are you leaving? Bye, Mom. I'm going to go. Okay. Love you. Bye. See you tomorrow. Okay. Here we go. So we are going to play the drawing game. TikTok, you are going to get, YouTube, here's your ad. Thank you so much for supporting me. Let me know what the ad is. And I'm going to get the drawing game ready. Is my book on eBay? You know what is so funny? Somebody said that they got my book on eBay, and I went on eBay, and a couple of people are selling a copy of my book on eBay, like used copies. I have no idea. I had no idea, which is pretty crazy, but woo ads. Oh, gosh. Okay. And we're still nauseous, which is fun. Super fun. Hello, Jennifer. First live. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. No ad for you? Hey, Kat. How are you? I might just buy from you if Australia doesn't have any. Do it, Sebastian. Do it. 579 days subbed. That's 19 months, Jen. Holy crap. Holy crap. For outside the country, Sebastian, I'm pretty sure that it's not being released outside the country until November something. First live here from Creepy, New Jersey. Hello, Iris from Creepy, New Jersey. How much do you get per 1 month sub? I honestly don't know. I don't know off the top of my head because TikTok takes like a good amount of that. And my subs, I think I only charge, what do I charge on TikTok? I charge the least I can. What is it, like $2.99 or something like that? So that's only $3. So say TikTok takes half of that, which I feel like they probably take more, but say they take half of that, that's like $1.50. And then like after taxes, yeah, probably get like $1. Jasmine, thank you so much for the manifesting. Where in creepy New Jersey, says Third Eye. Your first live too? Can't sleep in the UK? Welcome to your first live. Okay. We're gonna play the drawing game. It's game time. Game time, game time, game time, game time. What if someone subscribes to your page and you aren't a content creator? What do you mean? So as a content creator, you have to set up the subscription. So if you don't set it up, no one can subscribe. Welcome first timers. Hold on. Dictionary word generator. If you don't know what this is, my friends, we are playing the drawing game, which is basically just Pictionary. I'm going to draw some shit on the screen. You're going to guess in the comments. We're going to do it 3 times. I don't know, Haley. That's really weird. That's really weird. You love the long vid, Jasmine? That's great. I love it. I keep getting alerts that someone subscribed to me, but that's weird, Niecy baby. I don't know. Okay, let me get my Pictionary word generator. Let's see where we are. I would love it if I could stop being nauseous. It's been so long. It's been like 3 hours. It's very uncomfortable. I don't know how I'm going to sleep. If I'm nauseous, I can't lay down. All right, let's see. We did this one already. Okay, we're going to try this. I don't think anyone's going to get this, but we're going to try it. We're going to try it. No, Kelly Cat, you're not. All right. Here's the first one. I don't see this going well. But that's okay. 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 Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. This is the word that the person's saying. And to give you a little bit extra, if anyone will get this, I'm gonna draw this too. Yes! Oh my god, you guys are getting it! You guys are getting it! No way! I am so proud. I couldn't be prouder right now. Woo! My friends, look at you go. Oh my god. Okay. So many people got it. I am so shocked. The word is Eureka. Eureka! And I drew Eureka's castle. Everyone knows Eureka's castle? Yes. Put in the chat if you know Eureka's castle. Shannon, thank you for the friendship necklace. All right, we're going to do the next one. Let me get another one. I am so proud of you guys. You always shock me. Always surprise me. All right. How the fuck do you draw haberdashery? How would you do that? Our age is showing. Yes. What is that? Eureka's Castle was a show. It was a kid's show. Oh, were you saying, what is that, like a haberdashery? Oh, it's a hat factory? I had no idea. A cat was in Uncle's room. I had no idea it was a friggin' hat. Okay, here we go. Let's try this. Ready? Here's the next one. Will you get this one? How do I draw this one? Okay. Hold on. Okay. This could be whatever you want. Anyway. Okay. All right. Let's what if I do this? Okay. And then it's these are supposed to be circles. Okay. Does this help? Okay. So now we know what this is. And then oh man. How do I draw this? I don't know how to draw this, guys. I don't know how to draw this. Nobody's getting it. Oh my god, I don't even know how to draw this. How do I draw it? I'm gonna give you a hint. What is something you would get if it's really cold? It's very dangerous. Anybody? Not that one. Not that one. Yes. That one. All right, some of you are getting it. All right. Okay. The answer to this one is hypothermia. Okay. When I started drawing it, in my brain, I was thinking of frostbite. So I was drawing this person, I was making it cold, and I was going to make their fingers black or something, right? And then I was like, wait, that's frostbite, not hypothermia. How do I draw that? So the duck in the corner. This is not a duck, that's a snowman, just to show you that it was snowing. Hi, B. Welcome to your first live stream. Welcome. You had hypothermia once? Oh my god. So if you got it even with my hint, that's okay, because that was a hard one. All right, guys? It was a hard one. Let's do an easier one for the third one. Oh, man. Make their skin turn blue. That's what I was going to do with the blue, and then I didn't. You thought it was duck police? Not duck police. Not duck police. All right. Next word. What should we do? Let's see. Ugh. All right. Let's just try this one. We'll see where it goes. All right. Last one before we start stories. Dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, we're getting it. We're getting it. Couple people are getting it. Much easier. Much easier than fucking hypothermia. That was a really hard one. Yes, my friends, this is a steamboat. Is a steamboat and a tugboat the same thing? All right, let me know how many did you get right? And if you did not get them all right, which did you get wrong? Please let me know as we get ready for stories. You thought so? I don't think so. All wrong. No, we did 3, Jen. Did you miss one? We had Eureka, hypothermia, and this one, steamboat. Oh, you just love guessing. You just want to keep guessing. TikTok doing good. We're at 277,000 likes. Keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million before the stream is over. You too, Movie Madness. You too. Okay, so the lineup for today is... Here we go. First, we have Disha on YouTube, Realization, Quantum Immortality. Then we have Sarah Fox on YouTube, Pickles Anonymous. I think she said the story name was different and I wasn't sure. I just wrote down Pickles Anonymous because I like that. Number 3, we have In This Meowment, more dream craziness. Then we have KR, or Anxiety, from TikTok, the 666 House. Then we have Danielle from YouTube, Hypnosis Session 1. Then we have Jessica from TikTok. Oh, with, I didn't write it down, but it's this, right? House in Maine. Hold on, let me write it down. House in Maine. Sarah, I love that you wanted to make sure I could find it. Okay. Then we have number 7 is Caitlin on YouTube, Missing Red Bag. Then number 8 is Terry on YouTube, My Blessed Mom. And number 9 is Chloe on TikTok. And I don't know the name of it, but I have the email address. And I actually have space for one more story. Does anybody have a story they'd like me to add for number 10 on the list? Let me know the name of your story and I shall write it down. I shall write it down. And number 1, Disha, are you here on YouTube? I know you said you probably would not be here and to read it, but I'm just wondering if you are here. Jasmine, thank you so much for the manifesting. I appreciate you so much. All right. Okay, I'm just trying to see. Sarah Fox is a cool name. It is a cool name. Okay, we are going to first do our protection prayer before we read the first story. If anyone is not into this, that is fine. You do not have to participate. If you would like to participate in the protection prayer, please listen to the words. Close your eyes if you want. You can kind of repeat them to yourself in your head and imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you as we read this. Okay. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May this symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. The end. The end. The end. Amen. Okay. Oh, Oh, you are here, Disha. Okay, cool. All right, let me grab the first. You are very welcome. Guys, I cleansed my entire house on Saturday also. I did a whole house cleanse. I haven't done it in like 3 months or 2 months and have had to. So I went through the whole house with sage and then through the whole house again with Palo Santo, saying some shit. I switched out the salt at my front door and then we did egg cleanses and my egg cleanse was beautiful. I was very happy about that. Feeling good though. Feeling great. Feeling great. All right, we are looking for the first Pickles Anonymous. I just passed Pickles Anonymous. Okay. Realization, quantum immortality. Got it. Here it is. Let me write it down. Egg cleanse. Yes. We did egg cleanses. 1. Jasmine, I've been tired. Hey, Davin. How are you? Realization. Quantum immortality. Perfect. You are here early, microwave. Aw, Caramel. I love you. That makes me happy. What is an egg cleanse? Okay, so there are like little, obviously everything has its own little deviations and variations, but this is how I do my egg cleanses. Take a brown, room temperature egg. Cleanse it first. I just started cleansing them first. I didn't even know I should do that until just recently. So you can kind of wash it off with like water with salt and lemon or whatever you want to kind of cleanse the egg. Then you are going to take the egg and you're going to start top down and you're going to rub it all over your whole body top down. Some people like to do circles around their body. Some people like to physically rub it. Whatever you want, just put your intention into it that the egg is going to be absorbing all of your negative energy and attachments and hexes and all that fucking shit. So do that whole thing top to bottom. Then you're going to take a clear glass of room temperature water, and you're going to crack the egg into the glass. We are not going to look down into the glass from the top. We are not doing that. You will reabsorb all the fucking shit that you just took out. Do not look into the top of the glass. You can look at the glass from the side, which is why it is clear. Look through the side. Okay? So you crack it in there. Don't look in the top. Look through the side. Then you can read your egg cleanse. I don't know them all by heart. I'm still learning. So I always look it up to like remember what things are. But basically, if there's like bubbles, if there's cobwebs, if there's needles, it means all different things. A Costco egg, as long as it's brown, doesn't matter where the eggs are from. Read it to see what you got going on. Then mine was good. Mine was nice and clear. I made my sister redo hers because she had some stuff. And then if you want to do a return to sender, which I don't prefer to do, so I don't, you can put some like hot shit in there. So like red pepper flakes, chili flakes, hot sauce, whatever. That's like supposed to like make it spicy and return to sender. I don't do that part. I don't want to be sending someone negative shit, even if they send it to me, whatever. But you could do it if you want. Then you could put some garlic in there. Then you could put some salt. Garlic is for protection. Salt in there to kind of like seal everything in, right? And then you're going to take that and you're going to go to the toilet and you're not going to look and you're going to dump it in the toilet and flush it down the toilet, not looking at it. The end. If you did your reading and you kind of had like some bad shit you didn't really like, you can do it again. And stuff. This community has been so amazing. Thank you. Oh, love you, Nisi. And that is how we do an egg cleanse. They do work, Daisy, right? Egg cleanses are crazy. They work. Yeah, my sister had some like shit that I was like, I want you to do yours again and make sure that we got everything because it didn't look so great. And she did it again and it was much better. So you're welcome. And you can always Google. But there you go. Brooke, I can't re-explain that whole thing. Brooke, I hate your guts. You have not been blocked, Teresa. I can say you. So it doesn't have, so a lot of, like I said, there's always variations and stuff. And to me, with any kind of rituals or spell work or anything, I really think that honestly, your intention is like the most important thing in anything that you're doing. So a lot of people say it should be a brown egg. Some people say it doesn't matter if it's a brown egg. So that's why my grandmother used to do that. Us kids will never know. If you want to do it to someone else, by the way, if you want to do the egg cleanse to someone else, hold a second egg in your hand and you hold this one and then you take the other egg and do it on them. But make sure you have a second egg so you don't absorb their shit. I like that you don't return to sender. Thank you, Mouse. They're very common in Mexican. Yeah, they're called limpia, right? An egg limpia? It doesn't matter. See, Adela says it doesn't matter. So it really depends. Like some people, everyone has like on everything that you do, people will tell you, and some people are very strong in their beliefs. So some people tell you, this is definitely how you do it. This is definitely what you don't do. But there's like so many like little variations. I feel like as long as your intention is the most important thing. If your intention's fucking in there, just fucking do that. I already forgot how to do it. I'll need to write it down. Well, you can go back in the live and rewatch what I said or just Google it. What happens to the egg afterwards? Eat or toss? Don't eat it. We're dumping it down the toilet. We're looking away. Don't look at it. Oh my God. Google is your friend. It's in the toilet. Sometimes the cleansing can remove things from ourselves that we didn't know we had, and it can cause nausea and exhaustion. Oh. Cool. That's good to know. Anywho, here we go. Wait, is Katie Jo here? Hi, Katie Jo. She used to do one with a glass of water and a towel on top of our heads. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Hey, Katie Jo. In Mexico, sometimes they tell you to dump an egg at a crossroad. That's cool. A lot of people also say don't dump it in the toilet and to put it outside somewhere. I must have done one. I'm so tired, says Haley. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, we are reading. The first story is my friend's realization in quantum immortality. And we are starting this story at 1:32. 10, 11, 12. Okay. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I totally love your page. Thanks for all your reels and videos. I'm just hooked. So amazing to know so much unknown to us goes on around here. Yes, I know. So let's get into it. This could be a long one because I need to tell you how I had the realization because of you. Well, you shared a reel on your Instagram page about quantum immortality on Instagram on September 16th, 2024. I watched it first thing in the morning. I went about my day while driving at some point in the day. By mistake, I opened Instagram and the same reel played on my feed about quantum immortality, and I heard it all over again. As I was listening in that moment, my mind took me back to a recent conversation I had with my mom a few weeks ago about the accident I and my sister had in 2014, about 10 years ago. When I was in year 11, must be 16 years old, and I realized minute details of our story. For example, me and my sister and our mom's story don't overlap at a point and made no sense. And I came to the realization that we could have jumped timelines and lived in this timeline, maybe. When I realized that, I bursted into tears while driving. Phew! Let's get into the day of the incident. I remember it was a warm, summery day around April or May 2014. That day, I had orientation in school, and my younger sister had a parent-teacher meet. In the morning, I woke up, and it was decided, important, that since my mom needs to reach her site/work after the parents-teacher meet, she'll be cutting it close, and me and my sister will come back on my two-wheeler bike while I will drive to school in the morning. As I was getting ready to leave, I was having breakfast. A feeling just came over me, and I no longer wanted to ride my bike to school. I just didn't want to go for some reason. Mind it, I love driving to this day. Ask me to drive anytime, I'm always ready. So when I said I didn't want to, my parents were shocked. But given that they had a busy day and I had no other option, because they had to both take their cars to work today, and our driver wasn't available to drop us back home from school. Anyways, I got ready around 7 a.m. I left. My dad accompanied me, and while walking to the bike, he said, "What happened? You never say no to driving." To that I replied, "I don't know, I just don't feel like it." Unwillingly, I got on. He put the helmet on as I started the ignition on, and he gave me a hug and said, "See you in the evening." I went on with my orientation and my school. I was done around 10:30 a.m. and I met my mom and sister coming from her parents' meet around the school cafeteria, and we got ice creams, and my sister hopped on the bike with helmet over our glasses on both of us. We pushed off for home. At that point, my mom said, "Listen, I'm going to go right and leave for work, okay, from the main red light." This last bit is important to note. She further added, "Reach home and first thing make sure you call and let me know that you have reached." I said, "Okay," started my bike's ignition, and we were ready to go with Mom getting in her car. Being young kids, we waited for her. She asked us to go ahead of her and she'll be behind her, making way in a car for us, and she laughed and we pushed off. So now on our way, we reached the main red light. Now my mom was going right to her work under the highway, whereas we were taking the ramp to the left to go home. Mind you, it's a very busy highway with trucks, high-speed buses, cars, and bikes. It's a major busy highway too, which is always full and crowded. Now we reach the red, right, my mom on our right saying, waving bye to us as my sister waved to her, and as I took the ramp up, I saw her car to the right, and I kept on the ramp and merged onto the highway. Now I'm in the right lane to turn right at a decent speed when I notice a biker approaching at a high speed with a cop chasing him behind. My sister, being a kid, said, "What's happening?" And I said, "Just hold on to me and don't let go, okay?" I saw the biker come behind me, move to the left lane as I was in his way, and the bike zoomed past us. As I'm heading straight, the cop approached and his bike hit our vehicle. And next thing I remember is a strange, painless calm come over me. And it was a good 30 seconds blank moment for both of us. And the next thing we know is we open our eyes. And as I open our eyes, I see myself and my sister being dragged on our sides with the vehicle, and both of our glasses broke in our helmets. There was glass and debris everywhere. At that point, it occurred, we will die, because I was sure that we'll be crushed by a speeding bus or some other motor vehicle. But I guess while being dragged, I remember seeing empty highway with no cars around, and a man stopped the car in the middle of the road, held us up, gave us water, and made us sit on the side of the road. I was screaming for my sister and asking if she's okay. She nodded. Who was he? Why was that highway empty at peak hour? Where was all the traffic at? We still question it to this day. And God forbid me, not next thing after 45 to 50 seconds, my mom pulled up behind that car and she was like, "Oh my God," asked the man to help us put us in her car back seat. We got in our helmets out. Mom checked for our vision to see if we had shards of glass in our eyes. Next thing we know is we are back in our mom's car and she was driving us to the hospital, calling our dad and our family doctor. But the crazy part is I saw her leave in the other direction at the junction. And when I asked her a few weeks ago, she said, "On the day of the accident, I was never going to work. I was always behind you coming home. I saw the accident in front of my eyes." I was shocked to that day. Microwave, this is real. I even called my sister after work to my home and sat her down, and we agreed to our core something happened. Something intervened that day, because how? And we felt the same calm, same feeling, and our stories match, but our mom's doesn't. So I would love to know what you think. What happened? Did we jump timelines? Did we die in another timeline and jump here? Quantum immortality? Guardian angel? Another interesting fact, after such a major accident on the highway, which rendered the bike unusable after it because it pretty much squashed on impact. Now, me and my sister sustained minor injuries on our heads due to helmet and impact, no harm due to the glasses we were wearing, and a few scratches on our face. The sides on which we were dragged on, we just had bruises, no broken ribs, arms, legs, or bones. How is that possible? Even the staff at the emergency room and doctors said how surprising it was that we sustained just minor scratches and injuries, whereas on call, when the doctor heard she was ready to take us to operation, expecting the worst injury. Maybe we got a reset on our chance at life. Well, yes, we survived and it's been 10 years, but having this realization so many, many years later is just crazy. Thanks to everyone found you to give a platform to everyone's voice and experiences. Yes, I do believe you all too. Thank you, Auntie Matrix. The end. Oh my goodness. That guy helped you, maybe spiritual. Yes, that was crazy. Okay. Yes, that guy must be an angel. I was thinking the same thing, right? Okay, you definitely switched. I feel like it's definitely the quantum immortality thing that you're saying. Because the fact that you were dragged and you didn't have worse injuries, because the fact that your mom was initially had to go to work, that's the reason that you were driving your sister. And she went a different way than you, right? And now she didn't. So that's weird. And that guy that was helping you had to have been some sort of guide, angel, something like that, right? That was wild, amazing wowzers. We believe you. Yes, that was crazy. Thank God you two are okay. Yes. This is kind of crazy. I wonder if maybe mom's memory is different because she's the only one who didn't die. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. The two sisters maybe died, hopped together. Right? Melissa Nelson. Oh, sorry. What an interesting story. Thank goodness nothing happened to you guys. I mean, people don't walk away from crashes like that. True miracle. You chum timelines, and the man was a guardian of time. Oh, Jennifer, wait, what's a guardian of time? Can we get an emote that says quantum immortality? The police didn't stop. Yes. Crazy, right? Oh my God, Breathe, thank you so much for sending all those manifestings. Holy smokes. Thank you so freaking much, man. Right, Victoria, very true. Oh. Yes, my friend. Are you still here? Where did you go? Hi, Bernie. Yes, amazing story. I believe you. I love the whole idea of sharing mind opening and even bending happenings. Yes, Heather. Woo! Is there a way to peer into other timelines? I don't know. I believe so now. Thank you so much, guys. Yes, we believe you. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Crazy. The Guardian of Time is sort of an agent making sure that everything realigns, allowing humans to consider a different timeline to continue their path. Is it like the TVA? The TVA agents? Melmo, yes, I will. Thank you so much. Maybe the man was death himself. Ooh, interesting. Thank you so much for sharing your story. What a crazy story. You had the same thought, Bree. If you could peer into other timelines, would you? You know what? Owned by cats? That's a really good question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I would because I feel like I probably would end up doing it because then my nosiness would just get the better of me, right? I just need to know things. But would you want to know? Because like, what if you peered into a different timeline and like you liked your life better in that timeline, right? Then you're over here being sad. Everyone is saying no way. Of course, I know the show Loki, Dylan. I wouldn't, because then I might want a different one. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Woo! Okay, we are gonna vote on that story. Thank you so much for sharing. We're gonna vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is, and TikTok. Let me just grab your poll. Give me 1 second. It's going to be right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer, and that is how you will vote. TikTok, you're doing good. 370,000 likes at 1 hour, 43 minutes. Do it. I think I would, but I'm too big of a scaredy cat. Ooh, seeing my daughter again in another timeline would be amazing. I didn't think about that. But then wouldn't you be sad? You know? TVA agents. Loki, oh my god. The show Loki was amazing. Chris, I love that you're over here trying to get us to tap on TikTok. Okay, red on live. We're going to put this over here. While you guys are voting, let me just change my gift goal. Let's do... Let's do these. I think it would be dangerous because some might try to force to stay. I would not peer because whatever is meant to happen could be altered negatively. Change things too much. Yes. I've gotten glimpses of other timelines. I'll have to email the experiences. Ooh, sweetest pea. It froze for you? 1, 2, or 3. What? So it's called the chill factor. So it's like how many chills did that story give you? It's just a fun thing that we do. So 1 is like a little bit of chills, 2 is medium chills, 3 is like a lot of chills. Welcome back. Sarah Fox, you are up next. Just give me a second, friends, as I'm feeling real nauseous. So I'm going to try to go get peppermint or something. I will be right back. So vote and hang out for a second, and I will be right back. Okay, I love you. Oh my God. all the things. I'm bringing this to smell. I just put peppermint all over my belly. Oh. Okay. Thank you. If I end up needing to tap out of this live, I apologize in advance, and any stories on my list we will read first next time, just to let you know. I don't want to go to bed. But the thing is I can't go to bed. I can't lay down. Because, like, laying down when you're nauseous is, like, the worst. Well, I won't be back tomorrow. The next time I'll be back will probably be Thursday. Oh. Okay. I can't lay down. Laying down is the worst thing to do for your gastrointestinal things. Okay. We are going to try. We're going to just try to keep going. We'll see. But if I tap out, I apologize in advance, and I'll let you know. I know I should probably make some ginger tea. I have lemon ginger tea. Do you think that would be good for my belly? It normally is, right? Malox is the only thing that helped me when I had gallbladder problems. It numbs your stomach. Well, my gallbladder is out. My mom says laying down makes it feel like as if everything is coming up. Yeah. Missy, it's bad. Yes, ginger. I should go make tea. Okay. All right. I'll go make tea. Uncle is streaming. I don't have black licorice. So here I have throat coat tea, and then I have ginger lemon tea. Lemon ginger tea. Well, I don't have an alcohol pad, but I have literal rubbing alcohol that I can smell. But it gives me, like, PTSD. All right, I'll make the tea. I feel bad leaving you guys. I just left you. I'll go make the tea. I will make the tea. I'll be back. All right. Talk about something. Oh, God. Okay. The tea just has to... Hold on. Oh, you probably can't hear me good. The tea just has to, you know, steep. So let's read the next one while we're waiting. What? He's not just a clown, sir. He's actually a cosmic entity. What? What are you even talking about? Okay, that last story. Sorry for my issues today. That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
And so did TikTok, chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
Okay. Our next story is Sarah Fox, Pickles Anonymous. That's not actually the story. I wouldn't be able, the next time I'm going to be able to go live, guys, is probably Thursday because I have my daughter tomorrow and Tuesday, so I won't be going live those days. Wednesday, I would normally go live, but I think I'm going to see Beetlejuice with my sister and some other people. So Thursday night. Now you're worried about me? I'll be okay. Thank you so much. All right, where's Pickles Anonymous? Pickles Anonymous. All right. The actual name of the story is Premonition Dream or Just a Coincidence. Here we go. We are starting this one at 1:59:05. Here we go. Hey, Auntie. Hi. Got a short little ditty for you. I'm writing this on Tuesday the 26th, the day that it happened. So I go to physical therapy twice a week on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Monday, I had a dream that I was late for my appointment and barely made it in time. For some reason, I was driving a cat kennel to get there. It's weird. Not relevant to my story, but that was really weird. LOL. I did make it to my appointment on time on Tuesday, so I didn't think anything of the dream. Last night, I dreamed again that I was late for my appointment and barely made it in on time. I drove a car this time. LOL. So Thursday, glad you drove a car this time. So Thursday morning after dropping my dad off at work, hubby and I were driving home and one of our tires blew. As a result, I didn't make it to physical therapy because I would have had to rush to get there and would have been late. So was it a coincidence or did my dream tell me what was coming? Would we have gotten into a wreck if we went? If only it would have warned me about the tire. LOL. I know it's not much, but I hope you'll find it interesting. The end. Obviously not a coincidence. Right, Robin? Definitely not a coincidence. I think you were definitely having a premonition. Why were you driving a cat kennel? It's my question. The first time, so weird. Dreams are so weird. You've had 2 premonition dreams, Bree. Oh my God. Thank you so much for all those hanging lights. Thank you. So generous today. Yes. Why were you driving a cat kennel? I don't know. There's never a coincidence, says Queen. Yes. I know, right? What the hell is with the cat kennel? I thought you were going to say, like, you hit a cat kennel or something. This is only the second one, Dollface. This is only the second story. Definitely, I feel like you were having a premonition dream, though. 100%. It should have told you about the tire. Would you have gotten into a wreck if you went? Maybe. Maybe that's like the burnt toast theory, right? Tracy Ann, thank you so much for the hanging lights. We stopped to gas up the cat kennel at Sonic's drive-in. Wait, what? You stopped to gas up the cat kennel? In your dream, you mean? Like, what the fuck? You always had premonitions when you were a preteen? Yeah, I'm okay, Katie Jo. I'm okay. I read that too many times. All right. Donna, thank you for the panther paws. Kylie, thank you for the heart me. Definitely a premonition. 100% premonition. Absolutely. Thank you so much for sharing. We are going to vote on the chill factor of the story. Did that give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Our next story up is going to be In This Meowment. More dream craziness. More dream craziness is number 3. And then I am going to... Jerry, thank you for sharing the live. I'm going to change the gift goal because you guys are on fucking fire today. Let's do some hand hearts. We'll do some hand hearts. Oh, Donna, it's the corky butt. Maybe we'll do corky butts after the hand hearts. Thank you so much. In This Meowment, are you here? Myra, the live has been going on for 2 hours. 2 hours. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you, P. Read on live. Okay. Let me grab. Yes, In This Meowment. More dream craziness. Here we go. That is this one. Move this over here. Do you have a Reddit where you get stories? You're new. Oh no, Bree. Hello and welcome, by the way. Did you become a subscriber? Did somebody give you a subscription? Oh, you subscribed and I didn't even see it because all this stuff happened. Bree, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. You are new here. If you are new here, all these stories are people's real stories that they are emailing me, like fans are emailing them. So all the ones we're reading right now are people in this live that they are sending me, like their personal weird experiences. We read people's stories about things like glitches, the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal and stuff like that. Yes, and our motto is we believe you. Yes, we believe you. You can share your weird shit here, your weird experiences have happened to you. We believe you. It's okay. It's a safe place to share. Okay. Not nauseous. I'm also just been having like all day this pain down in my uterus, but not like a cramp pain. Like a really weird random pain. I don't know if I pulled something or I don't know. Hey, Wandering. New, found you a few days ago. Welcome, Bernie. Welcome. I'm new to timelines and glitches, still processing. It's so interesting. It is so interesting. Yes, Tracy Ann, thank you for the hand heart. Donna, thank you for the hi bear and the paper crane. Hello. Okay, that last story, YouTube gave them a chill factor of 1. And so did TikTok a chill factor of 1.
Wow.
Cyst on your ovary. I hope not. Nope, Teresa. I'm definitely not pregnant. 100%. I have an IUD and Uncle Matrix is I was gonna say circumcised. Had a vasectomy. Get checked for a UTI. That's how mine started, with the weird pain in my uterus. Cool, Bumblebee. Thank you. Okay. Wait, what's fixed? Oh, you were saying fixed. Yes, he's been fixed. Heather, never. Oh, Bree, also, sorry. If you don't know, also, people, when I'm saying uncle, so people call me Auntie Matrix, so people call my fiance Uncle Matrix. Not like a real uncle. That'd be weird. That's how yours started too? Okay, great. No, it's in the middle. It's in the middle, but all the way down, like where I would get cramps, where a lady would get cramps, but in the center. Cool, Jess. Cool, Jess. Is it possible it's one of your ovaries instead of your uterus? Could it be a cyst? I do have a small something. Fibroid or something? But it wasn't like anything enough for them to like be weird about. It's not a sharp pain. It's like it's a dull pain and it comes and goes. Could just be ovulating, maybe. Oh, I'm getting nauseous and some cramping. It's fun perimenopause. It could be perimenopause stuff then, because also I was having like hot flashes yesterday. Sounds like a cyst. Cool. What do I do about that, cat? Oh, to be a human, huh? To be a human is a crazy thing. We're going to take a sip of this tea. Not sure where to put this. Oh, shit, Cassie. All the men loving this combo. I know. Okay. Sounds like premenopause then. Hot flashes are definitely a menopausal thing. Woo! Took me years to talk about my experience. Didn't think anyone would believe me. I would astral project for years. I didn't know what it was. I called it flying. That's so cool, Bernie. We believe you. We believe you. Oh, the mug was a gift. Kelly Cat, this is one of the gifts you sent me, right? From Kelly Cat. Oh, God. Okay. All right, friends. More Crazy Dreams. That's what we're on. We're reading More Crazy Dreams, and we're starting at 2:09:27. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. I love you so much. Hey, Auntie and fellow glitches. Hi. Hi, kitty baby. I'm writing this to pass the time while charging our devices at Barnes & Noble. We are in upstate South Carolina, and we're hit pretty hard by Hurricane Helene. We are safe, but no power in many places, so we have to be resourceful. I just sent my son on a scavenger hunt to look for your book to entertain him. Ha ha ha. I have a good bit of time on my hands, so you're welcome for the long one. Thank you. I wanted to tell you about a couple of dreams I've had recently. I previously shared a story about a recurring dream both my sister and I had when we were young, dreams of starships. Warning, talk of harmed animals, not in detail but mentioned. I have 4 cats. As I'm sure you are aware as a fellow cat mom, litter box duty can be quite intense at times, so I was looking for options to make this a bit easier on me and my family. I've been looking at options on Amazon and through Target ads on Facebook. I saw this one that looked quite good and decently affordable compared to others, the litter robot. I thought about getting it pretty hard, but decided to wait and look at other options. A few weeks later, I had quite a vivid dream. I was in this home that I recognized but didn't at the same time. As I made my way through, I felt like I didn't belong there, like I wasn't wanted. It was reminiscent of a home that I was not welcome in. I came to this door that I felt like it would be an option to get away from this negativity. It was a bathroom, strangely. It was quite small, but it felt better in there, so I stayed. After a few moments, the room started to rotate. It stayed upside down for quite a bit of time, leaving me stuck on the ceiling and very confused. I tried to open the door, but I couldn't get it open. After the room finally turned again and I was right side up, I was able to escape. When I opened the door, the room on the other side was different. It opened to a living room with a kitchen to the right and a hallway to rooms at the corner, and to the left was a stairway up what I assumed was the next level. Here, I started to see other people. I didn't recognize most of them except for one. Sitting on the stairway, facing away from me, blue shirt with puffy curly hair. I had a moment of recognition. Is that my friend? No, it couldn't be. I put that out of my mind and went to sit in a chair in the living room. Here is where it gets weird. These people I was seeing didn't seem to notice me until now. When they did, they started appearing in front of me, one at a time, and then disappearing. Many seemed to have contorted faces. Some of them seemed concerned and looked like they were trying to communicate. I heard no words, but some screams occasionally and wails. I started to get really freaked out by this and stood up to go into the hallway towards the bedrooms to get away. As soon as I turned the corner, I saw two things on the ground. Trigger warning here for animal harm. On the ground, I see two objects, one orange and one white. I started to scream and cry at what I saw. They were cat heads, separated from their bodies. I recognized the white one to be my baby girl, Sugar Plum. I was so distraught. This broke me out of the dream and into a waking panic. I went to check, and of course, my sweet sugar girl was alive and well. Why had I had this fucked up dream? What the fuck is wrong with me? The next morning, I was lying in bed. The dream was not on my mind at the moment. I was creating a pickup order at Target for some things I needed for the house. Double whammy of laziness. I know. I do it all the time. After my shopping was complete, I realized that one of my favorite YouTubers, Penguin Zero, posted a video. He was talking about another YouTuber who created a video that exposed a widespread scam that was harming animals. To keep it short, his channel is based around his cats. He had seen reports of a particular kind of litter box that was harming cats. He showed pictures and TikToks from the pet parents who unfortunately lost their babies to these devices. One cat was orange and one cat was white. Both had unfortunately been crushed at the neck with the litter box. The same kind of litter box I was heavily considering getting my babies. I stopped the video because what? I know that I have had dreams come true before, but nothing like this and nothing this soon. I started analyzing it to try to figure it out. Here are the things I noticed. The feeling of strangeness and being unwanted, possibly connected to introducing a new object from a cat's perspective. The bathroom turning upside down and locking me in, the litter box did exactly that to these poor cats. The people scaring and seeming to warn me, possibly some bad spirits, possibly some trying to get me to listen to the dream. Most of all, the man sitting on the stairwell with the curly hair and blue shirt, I recognized him as my close friend, Arix. He loved the color blue and had puffy curly hair and loved animals, even cats, although he was very allergic. He passed from this life in December of 2022. Before he passed, I was visiting him in the hospital. He, his partner, and I were all having a conversation. The topic turned to dreams, their meaning, and how they link to this life. Apparently, they were able to traverse dreams together and said they figured out a way to join people in their dreams together. His partner shared a symbol with me that they said would connect me with him while dreaming. He said it kind of tired him out, though, so I took the symbol and I told him I would wait until he was all better. Unfortunately, he did not recover from his illness, and I did not get to experience this with him. I'm so sorry. Since his passing, it has kind of stifled things in my life, including my spiritual development. Had he been watching me and seen me share my story about my dream? The friend who shared information about starseeds from Sirius in my last story was his partner. Did he come to me in my dream not only to warn me, but to make me realize that there are many things I need to open myself up to? I'm still trying to figure this one out. The second dream I'd like to share happened last week, September 25th. I was having a rough morning. My family had been sick for about a week before this, and I was having issues going back to sleep due to an upset stomach. I DoorDashed some Pepto and ginger ale and started trying to fall back asleep. It was one of those in and out things where I would fall asleep lightly and then wake up again, but not really move because I just wanted some rest. After some time, I found myself in another dream. I knew it was a dream, which honestly doesn't really happen to me. It looked like I was in an office park, but all of the lights were out except for some dim emergency lights. I started exploring, but it felt like I shouldn't have been there. At this moment, I made a stupid decision. My dumb ass was like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to ask about the time. Auntie, when I say your girl is dumb, what do you mean you're supposed to ask? You're not supposed to ask about the time. I found myself in front of what seemed to be a reception desk, still no power except for the emergency light glow. There was a woman behind the desk, and I asked her, what time is it? She said something to the effect of, I'm so glad you asked, or it's about time. That's interesting. Her tone of voice was nice, but the super menacing kind of nice. Her face started to contort with a smile that kept widening and growing deeper and threatening. If anyone has seen the old kids TV show Reboot, think Hexadecimal with her wide teeth smile mask. I have never seen that, but I don't know if anyone else has. Everything went black for a moment. The only thing that came into my vision was red numbers, kind of like an alarm clock. However, it had only 3 numbers. 10 dots what is this? 10:4. From here, I woke up into sleep paralysis. I could not open my eyes. I could not move, but I knew I was awake and what was happening. I tried my best to calm down, and I told myself that I knew that this would probably happen if I asked the time and tried to go back into my dream state to break free. From here, it's kind of fuzzy, but I'm pretty positive, looped this dream and paralysis a few times until I broke free. I've been considering what the meaning of 10-4 could be. I've thought of a couple of things. 10-4 is one of the 10 codes used on a CB radio like truckers use. My dad used to have one and would teach me the codes as we would listen to truckers when we were near them on the road. This 10 code means message received. I've also been considering that it could mean October 4th. Could something happen on this day? Is it good or bad? This one seems to be more serious to me considering our current situation here in upstate Southern California. I said Southern California. In upstate South Carolina, completely different place. Keep in mind, I had no idea about the devastation this hurricane would bring when I started considering this. There seems to be another hurricane possibly brewing in the Gulf with some projections of it developing around October 4th. I don't want to say I'm predicting disasters. I'm not that important. I would like to hear some opinions on what it could be because holy shit, it was scary and it felt like it meant something, especially since my friend appeared in my dream recently as well. Thank you so much for everything you do and continuing to give us an outlet for these types of spooky things. I'll stay on your live and tapping as long as I can to hear responses and answers to any questions. Hopefully you or some of my fellow glitches can bring some clarity. Love and light, the end. Okay, friends. Hold on. Let me take a sip of my tea. Okay. The first stream, I just want to say, is crazy. I feel like it was definitely them telling you, don't get this. This is what's going to happen to your cats, which is fucking crazy. How crazy is that one? I would stay in the house all day on October 4th. This one was nuts, right? So sorry for all the losses you've experienced tragically. Yes. Strange she had stomach issues like you. Yep. I thought that was kind of cool too. Not cool, but 10-4 is my birthday, which means greatness, I believe. You have a good feeling on October 4th? October 4th is when we celebrate the movie Mean Girls. That dream was sad. I didn't like it because the cats died. I know. What litter box harmed kitties? It was the, I feel like there was a couple of them, but these that she was talking about was the, hold on. Hold on. Where's it called? Litter robot. The litter robot. Hi, Jenny. Welcome, welcome. No, that's the third for Mean Girls. Okay. We actually had a litter box that was supposed to scoop out litter, and one of my kitty's paws got stuck in it. I'm so afraid of accidentally asking what time it is because I always ask my husband as soon as I wake up. Oh, man, Crystal. Not the litter robot? Your litter robot never malfunctioned? Ooh. I'm oohing because I'm having, like, pains in my uterus right now. Lots of people have lost their cats very tragically from those robots. Yes. Basically, message received. But the other one, guys, what does anyone have any ideas on the other one with the 10-4? Because I don't. I have no idea. Cool, Jesse Jackson. Yay, we're both having fun weird pains. Oh my god. I have a litter robot and it's been great. My cat loves it. I'm glad that some of you guys are having good experiences. I know 10-4. I know that's what 10-4 means on CB Talk, but I'm wondering, what do you think it means in the... Oh, it's not the litter bot. It's not the litter robot. I was looking for an alternative. Okay. We got 500K, so I took my other account to give Uncle M some taps. Oh, that was nice, Persevere. Thank you. 500K. We're at 544K, friends. Let's keep tapping and get to a million. I don't have a heating pad on. No. Oh, that's a good idea. I have one in my bedroom. I could go get it and plug it in. 10-4 could also be a partial time. It could. I don't really know, you guys. Does anybody have any ideas about the 10-4? The warnings? The fact that when you said what time it is and they said, "Oh, it's about time," and then she like turned weird. It's like as if that person in your dream was like waiting for you to be lucid and let them know that you were lucid so that they could give you information. Or it could have been backwards time for 401. I would have guessed it's the date. Interesting. Or waiting for someone to be lucid. That's true, Brie. Maybe it's okay for the 10-4 that things are okay. Maybe Mouse, but also like the feeling of that dream was very creepy because of the face distortion and then the paralysis and stuff. The second dream feels like a warning. 10-4 could be the date. Feels like a date. Oh, the heating squishmallows. They're all the way downstairs in my daughter's room because she stole them. So weird. Maybe it is meaning 10:40, like the time. I use my heating pad to get rid of fluid in ears. How do you do that, Emily? Where do you put it? The face distortion, right? Ask them to look those numbers up and search angel numbers 10-4. Oh, yes. Just be careful on 10-4. You looked it up. It means new beginnings. Okay, Monique. That would be cool. Well, thank you so much for sharing your dreams. We are going to vote on the chill factor of those stories 1 to 3. Did it give you a little bit of 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is, and TikTok. Your poll is going to be right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer. YouTube, TikTok is asking for you to come assist them. They are at 554,000 likes, and they have 238 people. After this, our next one is KR Anxiety in TikTok, the 666 house. Are you here, KR? My phone won't let me finish my sentence. Here. Perfect. Okay. You read this one on live. Let me get the next one while you guys are voting. It warms up my ears, hence expanding the tubes and... Oh, that's cool. I placed my heating pad just behind my ear and laid on a towel on top and it's helped me dry my ears too. I feel like a heating pad is just so good for so many things. It always makes me feel better everywhere. Caramel Beauty checking in from YouTube. Cracks knuckles. Okay, let me get this next one right now. The 666 house. Ah! Oh my god. Ah! Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Heading over to TikTok to help tap. Thank you, Jessica. I will help. Let me finish this level of Spyro first. Okay, Brooke. The 666 house. Move this one over here. Just woke up from a fever dream and you're still on my phone. Hello, Jenny. I'm still here. Bree, that was so cool and it also scared the shit out of me. Thank you so much for the witch. It's okay. It was so cool, though. It was so super cool. What happened? I got a gift on TikTok Flash. It was like, it's called Wanda the Witch. It was like a flying witch. What was that? Sorry, guys. It was super loud. It was so cool, though. What helps with clogged ears? My TikTok was having problems. I need to unclog an ear. They used a heating pad, Third Eye. One person puts their heating pad just behind their ear and lays on it with a towel on top, and it helps to drain your ears. Hey, Big, how are you? It was very cool. You're welcome. It was very cool. Okay. That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
And so did TikTok, chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
And now we are reading the 666 house. Woo! Woo! We're reading the 666 house, and we are starting at 227. Nope. It just changed. 228:03. Here we go. Hey, Andy and Glitches. Hi. This will probably be a really long one. A little backstory for context. I'm going to call my brother David and his girlfriend, at that time, Michelle. Oh, I'm going to call my brother David and his girlfriend at that time, Michelle. Got it. I've known Michelle since I was 11. She is 10 years older than me and 8 years older than my brother that she dated. She came into our lives when she was going through a hard time and lived with us for a couple of months until she got a place for her and her kids. She's been my sister ever since. Michelle had 3 little boys by the age of 20, and I call them my nephews, even though there is no blood relation. My nephews were about 10, 7, and 6 at this time when it all started, and I was about 16. My brother and Michelle just started dating a year prior to this and decided to buy a house in a little town that was actually smaller than the one we grew up in. I don't know why. Shaking my head. LOL. These stories happened between like 2005 and 2008, and I call that house the 666 house because someone largely wrote 666 in permanent marker on the sign that was at the end of the hardly used gravel road that was right next to the house. The house itself was really nice, and it came with a nicely sized garage and yard. I hated going into the garage, though, because every spring and summer there would be maggots that covered the floor for no reason. That can't be good, and that's gross. We could never figure out why. The house was old, but aged quite well. It was built around 1940 or a little before, and I think this story starts in 2005. There was a front door that led straight to the living room right in front of the stairs to the top, but they used the side door the most of the time that led into a little entry, and then the nicely sized kitchen that went into the dining room, and to the right of the dining room was the nicely sized living room. But straight through the dining room was a door to the basement and 2 bedrooms and a bathroom. Upstairs was 2 bedrooms and half bathroom. I hated the bathroom upstairs because it was like peeing in a tiny closet, which made me feel claustrophobic. The house had no carpet at all, just hardwood floor throughout the entire place. My mom and I helped David and Michelle move their things into the new house a couple of days before I was to start up school again. I remember upon entering the house for the first time through the front door that everyone got extremely cranky. This is when we all started having issues with the furniture and our attitudes. My brother was having a hard time with the nice bunk beds. These bunk beds were huge because it also doubled as a desk, and he almost broke them just out of anger. I started catching an attitude for no reason with everyone. We were just snipping at each other for no reason, and there were lots of flies everywhere. The house was full of flies, which was freaking me out. It was getting dark, and I opted to stay and help in the morning with the kids, even though I felt extremely bitchy. We killed all the flies in what would turn into David and Michelle's bedroom, and my mom left for the hour and a half or so long drive home because she refused to stay the night. We put a bunch of mattresses on the floor in that room and all slept in this room with the door closed to keep the flies out. As soon as I fell asleep, I started dreaming that I was in a room with a bunch of children who were chanting. And I kept having split-second visions of weird shit. The chanting was ritualistic and felt eerie. It seemed like I could hear the chanting in my dream and also outside my dream in reality. This went on all night long, and I even woke up early because I was tired of the chanting. My mom came back the next day to help to try to get rid of the flies. I went home that day and didn't return for a while because I had to go to school. They ended up getting a puppy my brother named Baby. I didn't even see her until she was basically full grown. My first time back at the house, they were all settled in. I ended up staying there for the summer and sharing a room with my youngest nephew, which I didn't mind. The only time I was in there was to sleep. The very the very first time I was left alone in that house, I heard a woman yelling for a Michael. It was around 9 in the morning and I was getting ready for the day and I started hearing a woman faintly yelling, Michael, Michael. Now I do scare easily when I'm alone, but I wasn't quite sure what was happening. I told myself someone outside was yelling for this Michael person. I went outside and walked around the house and no one was yelling. I went back in and finished getting ready, but I started hearing the woman yell for Michael again. Oddly enough, just like the mirror story I told about the name Matthew being written in toothpaste in my aunt's apartment and me having a cousin named Matthew, Michael is the name of Matthew's older brother. But I'm just chalking this up to be a coincidence. I would hear this a few times, but after that, but then I never heard it again. I always felt the house sort of had a sinister feel to it. It was fucking weird. My mom and I would talk about it all the time. And now that I think of it, I know that I said I never talked to my mom about crazy shit that I've experienced until I hit my 20s, but I completely forgot about the time in this house. My mom and I would talk about the weird happenings in this house all the time. My mom and I spent a lot of time in this house during the 4 years David and Michelle lived in it. We helped a lot with the kids while my brother went to college and Michelle worked 2 jobs. Her kids are like my kids, and I would claim them as mine in a heartbeat. Even her 4th child that she had 7 years ago with her soon-to-be ex-husband. Michelle doesn't like ghost things and refuses to believe she sees or hears ghosts, mostly because it scares the daylights out of her, but even she has had experiences in this house, even though she says she doesn't remember anything. Girl, please. LOL. One time, my mom and I were watching TV in the living room while Michelle was cooking supper, and all of a sudden, she comes into the living room all irritated. She was looking at my mom and said, "Why did you just leave in the middle of our conversation when I asked a question?" My mom just sat there and said, "I didn't know we were having a conversation." Michelle said that my mom came into the kitchen and started talking to her. Michelle didn't actually look at her because she was cooking and doing dishes, but she said that they were having a full-on conversation and that when she asked my mom a question and turned to look at her, no one was there. My mom told her that she never went into the kitchen. Michelle said, "You did. I heard you talking." My mom said, "Nope." And Michelle said, "If it wasn't you, then who was I talking to?" Mom was like, "Well," Michelle said, "Nope," and went back to cooking, pretending that nothing happened. Michelle also used to use the basement as a workout area, but one day she refused to go back down there whatsoever, even though they had a whole ass fridge down there with extra food. She would send one of the kids or my brother to go get stuff. Her story was a spider fell on her, but a spider also fell on her in the bedroom and she still went and slept in there. My mom stayed the night one night and was sleeping on the big ass wraparound couch in the living room. She felt the dog's body flop down by her hand against the couch on the floor, and she started petting her. Sorry, friend. She thought the dog felt funny, even a little wet, and it started licking her hand, and then all of a sudden my mom heard the dog's claws click-clacking on the floor, coming towards her from the dining room. She freaked out and jumped up and turned on the lamp that was right there, and baby was staring at her like, what? Whatever my mom was petting was not my brother's dog. A lot of the times when I was there, I couldn't sleep. I would stay up all night on the computer. Maybe I couldn't sleep because I was on the computer. LOL, don't get me started on how bad I miss MySpace. Many times I've heard someone walking around upstairs and I would go look and the boys would be sleeping. I'll call my nephews from oldest to youngest, Damien, Delvin, and Dante. Damien and Delvin shared a room upstairs with the bunk beds after Delvin was moved from the one bedroom downstairs. Dante had his own room upstairs, and I took over the bedroom downstairs after a while. One night again, I was staying up at the computer, and my brother woke up to go to the bathroom. He came over and asked me if I could please do the dishes. I did my own dishes, so the dishes left was everyone else's. And I said I would because he asked nicely. I started the dishes around 3 in the morning. I was standing in the kitchen doing dishes when all of a sudden I felt like I was being stared at. I stopped doing the dishes and I just stood there, afraid to turn around, but I forced myself to turn around slowly, and standing there was my youngest nephew. He was just standing there, eyes wide and face pale, and he couldn't bring himself to speak. I walked to him and picked him up and asked what was wrong. He told me he was scared. The people in the walls won't leave him alone. Oh my God! I hit my desk and my grateful rock, just like flew off my desk. People in the wall? He was shaking. My poor baby. I'm not even going to lie that he had me scared too, but I brought him into the living room and I let him lie on the couch and watch cartoons until he fell asleep, and I brought him back into his room. When I went to bed, I slept in that room too, so he wouldn't be scared. There was another night. We're just going to be done with the people in the walls part. Hold on. B says throw the whole house away. You're sitting there in your no hoodie. I love it. There was another night I stayed up and was on the computer, and I started hearing someone walking around upstairs. It was about 4 a.m., and I was like, here we go again. I crept up the stairs as silently as I could. Dante's bedroom was just right there to the left, and the other boy's room was down the hallway to the right. I looked into Dante's room, and Damien was standing over Dante, fully dressed, with his backpack on, just leaning over him, not moving. Damien has never been the type to sleepwalk. Actually, Dante would go through bouts of sleepwalking ever since he was a toddler. This freaked me out. It was out of character for Damien. I stood on the second step of the stairs, peering my head through the frame of the door, afraid to go any further. I don't know why it felt so eerie, and I was scared. Damien? I whispered. He still just stood there, leaning over Dante. Damien! I whispered a little bit louder, trying not to wake up Dante or Delvin in the other room. Damien still just stood there. Damien, what are you doing? I whispered. Damien didn't say anything, but he just started walking towards me, and I moved down a step. Damien? I said again. He just walked right past me. He didn't acknowledge that I was there at all. He just walked into his room and fell onto the bed. I'm getting so many chills, by the way. I stood there for a minute, I think, and then finally walked to the doorway of his room and made sure that he was okay. He was out, fast asleep and breathing fine, but still had the backpack on. I just thought he'll be fine and went back to the computer, waiting for everyone to wake up in a couple of hours. Everyone woke up around 6:30 a.m. and I told Michelle about everything, and when Damien came down, I asked him about it, and he was extremely moody. He basically yelled at me that it never happened. He didn't want to talk about it. I didn't push it because I've had weird shit happen to me my whole life, so I know how it is. The boys went to school, David and Michelle went to work, and my ass went to bed. When he came home from school, I asked what happened, and he told me that he doesn't know what happened or why he woke up fully dressed with the backpack on. We just forgot about it after that. I would also see this woman only from the waist down, from the corner of my eye, wearing an apron and shoes like what I always felt were dressed from the 1950s. My mom would see an elderly lady in the kitchen a lot. My brother swears he saw nothing. Even though the house was really nice, no one was actually happy in that house. I swear the house just made people feel their worst feelings. My eldest brother came and stayed with them for a while, but left as soon as he could because he didn't like being there. He didn't give any detailed reason, just said he didn't like the house. I did talk to the guy that used to live in the house too, and he said he didn't like living there either, but he wouldn't say why. Men. LOL. After Michelle's mom passed away in 2008, whom we all loved, they ended up breaking up and moving their separate ways. I've never been back in that town since they're split. Thank you for reading the end. Oh my God. Hold on, I need a drink. Okay, friends. This was story number 4. Whoever's asking. Men made me burst out in laughter. June Cleaver, is that you? Okay, that house was clearly from the first time that you guys walked in there and everyone was in a bad mood. Like, that house clearly had some negative, bad fucking energy in there, or entities or beings or whatever the fuck. There was just bad energy in that house. People were cranky. People were not themselves. You had mimics in there fucking mimicking people's voices, mimicking their whole bodies. Crazy shit. See something, say something, people. Bad juju. And no one wanted to be there. All of the above. Yes, all of the above. Mm-hmm. People in the walls, though? What people in the walls? And why did that dude, even if he was just sleepwalking, he's never slept walk in his life, and now he's like fucking fully dressed with a backpack on, just being creepy as fuck? I hope those boys are okay. Yes. People living in the damn walls? Like, what? People in the walls was too close to people under the stairs. Ooh! I don't like it. Oh, you're so right. Hell to the nah. My sound is taking forever to come up. Here we go.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
That was scary. That was scary. There was something attached to that house and was feeding off the negative energy from your emotions. Yes, Kat. Yes. I need a young priest and an old priest. Mm-hmm. That was scary, motherfuckers. Woo! I am so glad you are out of there. That is crazy. Thank you so much for sharing all that stuff. All I need is a lighter. You just started watching Supernatural? Nice. Guys, we just watched the episode today with the rabbit's foot. I lost my shoe. I love that one. You were gonna ask for a hell nah too, Flash. I love it. Good night, John. Good night, good night. New gift goal. Oh my god, new gift goal. Jacqueline Diaz sent a fuck ton of hand hearts. Thank you so much. Niecy Baby sent a bunch of gifts. And Bree, I saw it, but I was in the middle of reading. I didn't want to stop. I didn't want to be rude to the story, but thank you so much for the galaxy. That was beautiful and amazing. Thank you. You just watched the fairy episode. Fight the fairies, Sam. Yeah, Flash, we do have to poll, but I agree. Definitely a 3. Definitely a 3. Woo! Thank you so much for sharing. Let us vote on the chill factor of that story. 1 to 3. 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, your poll is going to be a little blue clipboard with a timer right over here. You just showed your husband that episode? I love it. You have tons of fae there. Do you fight them? Do you fight the fairies? You still have chills. Love it. Love it. Bernie! Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. Everybody, welcome Bernie, although you're already doing it because you guys are amazing. I appreciate you so much. Yes, Monique, I can see your comments. I can see your comments. Freaking massage gun works. I just tapped 5.1K. Yes! Get out your massage guns, ladies. And gentlemen. Bree! Thank you for that beautiful future encounter. I loved it so much. Guys, I feel like that. So before, I haven't been nauseous since before when I had to leave and go make tea and all the things. I put peppermint, I rubbed peppermint on my, peppermint oil on my belly. And I also took a Prevacid in case this is GERD related. And I'm having the tea, so I think things are helping, and I'm really happy about that. Brooke, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate you so much. Disha got a membership. Justine Doobie or Dub, I don't even know. Samara Crawford, Melissa Nelson. Nope, not Melissa Nelson. Kimberly Watson and Natasha Rivera all got memberships on YouTube. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friends. Try BioFreeze or Icy Hot instead of peppermint. That lidocaine helps. Oh. Interesting. Thank you. You just had to what, Bernie? Oh, you just had to. Like, you had to do it. I love it so much. I put ground ginger in my yogurt for GERD. Amethyst or clear quartz on your tummy will help too. This is amethyst, right? Lidocaine helps with nausea. Putting it literally in my belly on my in my pants on my belly. If you have limes, squeeze out enough to make a shot amount and drink it. Wait, for which thing? For nausea? Yes, it's purple. For nausea, lime. Interesting. You love amethyst? Yes! If it's like me, the nausea comes from the pain. The biofreeze addresses the pain, which sometimes helps the nausea. Nice. Megan! Megan, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Oh my goodness, you guys are so generous over here today on YouTube. Holy smokes. I know John just left. Jenna Marie Rora got a membership. Fatima Abdul, Miuri Moreno, Tracy Ann, Jen Needley. Jen, I didn't even know you were over on YouTube. Tay, Lisa Lee Blue, Julia Kopach, and Mojo. I didn't know you were on YouTube either. And JJ Punk all got memberships. Thank you so much. Were you trying to do Hiiiiii again? Are you guys still trying to get Hiiiiii? Oh my god. A shot of lime juice sounds painful for GERD. I know. It's so crazy. How like shit you can do for your other digestive issues is bad for GERD. It's so annoying. Smelling hand sanitizer. Yeah, that's like I have rubbing alcohol right here to help me with that. But thank God I'm starting to feel better. Oh, Jenna, you're not a nerd. We love. Actually, you could be a nerd if you want. We love nerds. I'm a nerd. Brooke, you sent another 5 memberships. Oh, are you guys trying to do Hiiiiii again? Elizabeth Fabulous, The Queen, Nisha, Joe Simpson, and Ash Bessette got memberships from Brooke. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friends. Holy smokes, you guys are so generous. Everyone is so generous everywhere. I really hope you guys know how much I appreciate you and your generosity. I really super do. And TikTok, you're doing really good. 661,000 likes. We are trying to get to 1 million, so make sure you're tapping that screen. If you have a massager at home, put your finger on the screen and the massager on your finger. It helps to go really super fast. That last story, by the way, obviously, YouTube and TikTok both gave a chill factor of 3. And so did I. I hope you know how much we appreciate what you do. Thank you. Chevron, thank you for sharing the live. Yes, I don't want to say that out loud, though, Mialana, but yes. Yes. Sour candy and lemonade helps with your nausea. Yes, I heard that, too. Thank you so much for sharing your story. That was fucking creepy. Okay. Read on live. And our next story is Danielle on YouTube. Danielle, are you still here, my darling? I'll be getting a massage gun this week. There's other things you can get. I actually have something, friends on TikTok, I have something in my TikTok shop showcase. If you want to check it out. It's a little tapper. Specifically for this. It does that. Okay. Present. You want the barefoot boots? Do it. Love you guys so much. Thank you. I believe you. I have a glitch story I will send in. Nice. Okay. Monique. Ah, fucking shit. Just random pains in my uterus. So cool. The finger motions. You like it? I don't want to. I'm already hot. I don't want to put the heating pad. It's doing fantastic. I love it. Okay, we are getting Danielle's story. Okay. I got a shot. Oh, I need to change the gift goal. Gift goal, gift goal. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Gift goal for you. I don't know what I'm saying. How about we'll do our little. Oh, I said I was gonna do corgis. I said I was gonna do corgi butts next because they're so cute. Yes, I did, Danielle. I see that. I got that too. Thank you. I have one in my showcase too, Shannon. Okay. I respect the hustle though. All right, we are reading. I lost my pen. Where's my pen? Found it. Ugh. Okay. Hello, Angela. We are reading Hypnosis Session, Part 1. And we are starting it at 2:53:40. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. As many of you know, based on my last story, I had another QHHT hypnosis session done. I was given a lot of different kinds of information. I was told how karma really works, a little bit about the Galactic Federation, some information on starseeds, how quantum immortality works, and what really happened when I had that dream as the man that got shot and died. I will have to break this up into a few different stories because it will simply be way too long to fit in one story. I'll begin with the dream that I had mentioned in the previous story. To recap, I had a dream as a child where I was a man being chased by other men and got shot in the stomach. I remember dying in the dream, and I remember feeling everything. I bled out, and I was dying slowly. I felt myself get ready to faint, and then the next thing I knew, I was in the void. I was stuck there, and I couldn't move. I was trapped in this white space with nothingness and did not understand what was happening. I eventually woke up very startled, you can imagine. I found out that was a real past life that I was experiencing, but again was being reminded that it was an imprinted soul memory. Oh, hold on, I gotta do the puzzle piece because clearly I'm being inactive. I'm not doing anything on this live. Freaking TikTok. Okay. As I mentioned before, I was told in my previous hypnosis session that souls can imprint past life memories onto itself before incarnating. They do this to put past life experiences into the subconscious so the soul can appropriately navigate through life here on Earth. I learned that many starseeds do this because this is their first lifetime on Earth, that they came here to help the planet ascend. In this life as a man, I was apparently a bad guy being chased by other bad men. I don't know the circumstances, but I was told I really did die in this life. I was reliving the memory in my dream. I did not merge as the man into this person I am today like I questioned. It was a real life memory that I was experiencing in my dream. The reason why I got stuck in the void temporarily is because it took a minute for my body to realize I wasn't actually dead. My body just had to adjust back to my own consciousness as Danielle. I was actually living the experience in the dream, and my mind couldn't tell the difference if it was actually happening or not. I was told if I had in fact really died, that someone would have come to get me. The void is the place where we go when we die, and I didn't see anyone there because I wasn't actually dead. My subconscious went on to say that I dream of my past lives often, and that it's pretty common for starseeds because the way the consciousness is transferred from the immersion pod to the body on Earth. For those of you that didn't listen to my previous stories, I went on to explain that I learned in my last hypnosis session that I am an Arcturian being in an immersion pod. I asked about that again because at the time I was told this information, I didn't even know what an immersion pod was. So this time I wanted to confirm that I actually am in one. I was told yes, that I was indeed in one, and when I die in this lifetime, I simply wake up back in the pod, resuming my life as this Arcturian being. I was also told that almost every single starseed is in an immersion pod, and they will all wake back up in their pods when their life is over. There are a few starseed souls here that are not in immersion pods, but that is because they got stuck in the soul trap that was placed here. I was told that once their lifetime is over on Earth, this time around that they can go back, but it will start over in a new body. It was explained that ETs use this method because it's pointless to leave a body that's been alive for thousands of years just to experience living here for 80 years or so. Also, at the time when they started coming down to help, there was still a soul trap in place. They didn't want to risk getting stuck here either, which makes a lot of sense. The soul trap was placed here on Earth to force souls to incarnate on Earth over and over again. This was done as a way to keep harvesting our energy, but that trap no longer exists, thankfully. However, some souls can be trapped to incarnate here based on their own belief systems and manipulations by other beings. Your beliefs manifest your reality even stronger when you are no longer in the physical realm. Therefore, if you truly believe that you must incarnate on Earth again, then you, in fact, will. Even though there is no longer an actual soul trap on Earth anymore, the malevolent beings may try to persuade you that you do, in fact, have to incarnate again due to karmic lessons. I was very surprised to learn that karma does not actually keep you on Earth to relearn the lesson over again. I was taught that if you do not successfully learn your lessons that you planned for yourself on Earth, that you need to come back here and do it again until you learn the lesson. This theory especially holds true when it involves more than one soul. You can imagine my surprise when my subconscious told me that this is not how it works, that they don't even like the word karma. Apparently, soul lessons can be learned on any planet, under any circumstances, in any body, including in the spirit realm. That means if you failed your soul lessons here on Earth, you do not have to come back here to relearn the lessons. You can learn it somewhere else if you choose. I have to admit that was such a relief to hear, LOL. However, if you truly believe that you will have to come back to Earth to relearn the lesson, then that's exactly what will happen. I was told that is one way a soul can be trapped here, is based on your own belief systems. I should note that even if this is the case, try to be the best version of yourself as much as possible. None of us are perfect, but that doesn't give us a free pass to be jerks either. I'm going to end this part of my story here. I have attached some recording clips from my hypnosis session so you can hear what was said to me by my subconscious self. Toward the beginning of my session, I am consciously aware and explaining things that I see and hear. Sorry. At some point, it switches, and my subconscious refers to me as the third person. You may notice this in some of the clips that I send. I hope you all enjoy learning about this as much as I am. Thank you, Danielle. Okay, let's listen to these clips. Hold on one second. Let's get the clips. Let's get them. Chris, I see you. Hold on, let me find these clips real quick. Let me put this. And let's go back here. Okay.
She would like.
Okay. So we are going to listen now. There's nothing to see, so we're just going to listen. Are you guys ready?
She would like to know if you could tell her what happened in her childhood dream.
You're going to love this one. You died.
Oh.
Yes, you died in that life. No, she didn't. She wants to know if... Okay, that's a very good theory that she had. Her theory was that she lived that life as a man, and yes, like she was this man that was being chased by other men, and then she got shot in the stomach.
Oof.
And she was dying. And when she died, she went into the void, as you guys would call it. It's space.
Yeah.
And it was all white. And it's like where the soul goes right after, it transitions to that space. And someone usually comes and gets you. But no one came to get her because it wasn't really her. It was like a remembrance.
Oh.
So what happened was, because she does, yes, so I'm sorry, she's really asking a lot of questions. So just give me a moment to tell.
Oh, of course.
She has dreams of living other lives. And yes, it is true, because she wasn't sure if the dreams that she has had where she's plays a role as somebody else, if they're just random dreams, or if she's remembering past lives. And she's remembering past lives because it's always stored up in the subconscious. It has to be. So she just remembers them. And this particular dream, she was just remembering what had happened, and she was a bad guy, and she was being chased by other bad guys, and was shot in the stomach, and bled to death. And it was a little bit, he didn't die immediately. It kind of took a bit, and that is probably another reason why she is so scared of fainting, because she does not like that feeling, and that has been a very, there's a lot of trauma from that feeling that correlates with death for her in other lives, not this one. But that's why that feeling scares her so much, because it feels like what it feels like to die physically. That's what the physical sensation feels. Not all the time, but in certain instances. So when you lose blood, that's what's going to happen. You're going to faint and die. Like, you're going to lose consciousness. And that's what happened in that lifetime. And then she was in the void, and she couldn't move, and it scared her. And it's just because it was like it was a memory, but also she was like living it at the same time.
Right.
But she didn't merge as that person to Danielle, because she thought she was that man and merged into Danielle. And no, she was always Danielle. But she was like living that moment.
Had that experience.
She was like living it. And
so that's traumatic.
if she had died, really died, like if she was experiencing death, she would have saw someone come get her. But she didn't. So it was like her body just had to adjust to her mind and wake her back up. Like, it was just kind of confused for a minute, because she was remembering it, but it was like her mind thought it was happening, right? Like, her mind was confused where it was. So that's why it got stuck until it got back to consciousness as Danielle. And that happens a lot, especially when there's imprints, which are real. Again, once they're imprinted, it's still a part of you, so it doesn't really matter. But that happens a lot, especially when you're a starseed, because of the consciousness that's being transferred with technology. So it can happen, but it's not anything bad. And no, she didn't. She was thinking that maybe she merged and died as the man, and then came into Danielle, and that's not what happened.
That's not it.
Nope.
Okay, that was the first one. There's two more. I'm really liking these clips, Danielle. It's so interesting to be listening to, like, your subconscious or whatever speak. It's like so crazy to me to think that, like, you're put under and, like, this other part of you is, like, giving you all this information. It's so crazy. Okay, there's two more recordings. Hold on. This one is about the immersion pod.
She is done being Danielle here. Does she have that body back on Arcturian?
Yes.
Waiting for her?
Yes.
Yes.
Very excited for her to return to that, because she's going to be merged with me more. She's more evolved. She's she's in a higher frequency, and so me as her higher self is more in control in that body.
Your connection's much stronger.
Yes, much. Oh, this is like just a spark of it. You couldn't even fathom what it's like.
Of course.
It's like indescribable to you as a human. It is. I have no words. But I'm looking forward to that, to being reunited to that body again.
Wonderful.
And she is too.
Yes, clearly. Now,
she doesn't have to worry about crossing over.
Nice.
No, she doesn't, because she's not dead.
Right.
I mean, none of you are dead.
And
but
nor will we ever.
Her soul, her body's still alive, and not because the body's still alive there. If she dies here, she wakes up there.
Oh.
Because the body's still alive. The consciousness is going to go from here to there, like instantaneously. There's no like leaving the body and going to the light like a lot of you do.
Right.
It's just it's like you're waking up from a dream. Like you were there, now you're here. She's not even going to experience any of that. She has before, but she's not this time because she's not really here. She's there.
Yeah.
But the consciousness is transferred here, and that's the part of the technology that we have.
Just a little side trip.
And it's very true, and she questions it all of the time. And she doesn't believe it sometimes. Sometimes she thinks she's crazy.
Yeah.
But in reality, this is how most of us do it. A lot of people here, a lot of starseeds here, I should say, are in immersion pods.
That's what I've heard.
Because we're so evolved, we can do it that way. We're not going to give up living thousands of years just to have a, 80 years of life. And we're not going to do that.
Who could have sold that to us?
Nobody's going to do that.
Yeah.
And then, with all the corruption that's going on, there was a fear, like, what if we get stuck here, which is been removed, but a lot of that had to come at the time. There was a soul trap, so when all of this started, so we weren't going to let that happen to our starseeds. No way. So that almost all starseeds are in immersion pods. I want to make myself very clear, not all of them, but that's because they were soul trapped. That's why.
Wow.
And now that the soul trap has been lifted, when their life is over as the human, then they can finally...
They can get back.
They can leave and go back to where they were.
Cool.
But they'll have to start anew.
Right.
In a new body.
Right.
Okay, that was that one. There's one more, but the karma explanation. I just want to say, I really hope that I'm in an immersion pod somewhere, because I don't want to come back here. I want to go back. Okay. Hold on, this is the last clip. If you don't know what we're listening to, by the way, and you're just coming in, we read a story by one of our members. She's on YouTube, Danielle. She just had a QHHT session recently, and she was giving us like one part of that. She's going to be doing multiple emails because it's too long to write the whole thing. And she sent us a couple of clips from her session. So that's what we're listening to right now. So this is the last one we're going to listen to. Here we go.
More advanced souls that come here, even though it may not seem that way. It has to be advanced. It has to.
Yeah.
Some are trapped though. And that's not okay.
Trapped as in like the
well, I heard karma
because they're just
but also their belief systems. Because when they pass over, they think they have to incarnate over again because that's what they believe. But they don't. You don't. Because I wanted to know, like, do we have to come back? No, you don't. But there's also manipulation from other beings. That when you cross over, that can make you think that.
I had heard that from other sources.
You don't have to do anything you don't want to. You have the power to do whatever it is you want. So karma is real, but it doesn't have to be paid back on Earth.
Right.
And I thought it did too, and I just heard, nope, it doesn't.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, that's new news to me.
Nice. Oh, note to self.
It says it doesn't have to do with the planet; it has to do with the soul. You could play that out in any situation. It doesn't have to be on Earth. It has to do with the soul between one soul versus another soul. That karmic debt or whatever you want, however you want to call it. They don't like the word karma. But
it is misleading.
That learning, that to grow. The whole point is to grow and evolve, not just individually, but unitely, together. So when you may learn your lessons on your own, but really learning your lessons with another being, it's very powerful. So you don't have to. If the lesson wasn't learned in this lifetime on Earth, it doesn't mean it has to be learned again on Earth. It can be learned again anywhere, in any life, in any circumstance, in any being.
Could that even hold true for being on the spirit side?
I heard yes before you answered your question. Before you asked your question, so yes.
They knew I was asking.
Yes.
Thank you. That's so interesting. That's really...
That's... I didn't know that either. I did not know that either, and I'm very glad to hear that.
And thank you so much for bringing that through. That's very enlightening.
That was it. Those were so interesting. Hold on. Let me just put these where I'm going. Loved hearing these. That was so super interesting. Thank you so much, Danielle, for sharing all of those little clips. Yes, and she has more. She'll be sending more other lives. She was just focusing on one part at a time. Yes, so interesting though. It's Wonderful Life. I responded to you in the chat. It's a QHHT. Cynthia, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Glitch community on TikTok. Uh-oh. What happened? Are you guys still here? Hello? TikTok, are you still here? It just popped up and said I was disconnected from TikTok Live, and then I was back again. So I don't know what the fuck just happened. I'm quiet. It got weird. Is it better now? Everything's okay? Who did the QHHT session for her? She said it was someone local to her, but you can go to the QHHT website and find someone local to you. TikTok is crazy. It's good now. Okay, perfect. Yes, that was so interesting to listen to. Thank you so much for sharing, Danielle. Let me, we're going to vote on your story, and we can't wait to hear more from your session. We're voting on the chill factor of those stories. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? It's just a fun thing we do. It's okay. It doesn't really matter. YouTube, you know where your poll is, and TikTok, your poll is going to be right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer. Hey, Alana. So cool, Danielle. So cool. They're supposed to do them in person, so it'll be someone near you. What the heck? The connection went dead. Yeah, it's better now. I don't know what happened. Bree, my goodness, your generosity today. Thank you so much, by the way. You sent 1, 2, 3, 4, a million corgis. You sent 6 corgis? Thank you so much. Kelly, thank you for the roses. Iona, thank you for the roses. Nala, thank you for the heart puffs. Jessica, thank you for the heart puffs. And the heart me, and the heart me. If I'm missing anything. She needs her own sticker. Who, Bree? I don't know. How do you know if you're a starseed, Mialana? I don't know. I know, it was really super cool. No chills, but just because my story is so similar, some souls just remember a bunch. That's awesome. So cool. Angela, thank you for the love you. TikTok, we're doing so good. 777,000 likes. Keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. You're getting really close. You're welcome. I was nervous to do that, but I wanted to validate this story. I love that you did that. I loved hearing your subconscious talk. I think it's so cool. Thank you so much. Okay. Our next one is Jessica on TikTok. House in Maine. That's going to be up next. I'm going to get that one ready while you guys are voting. House in Maine. Woo! That's you, boo-boo. Angela, thank you for all the team bracelets. I appreciate you so much. Now I have to worry about karma in other areas. Oh my goodness. Wow, I feel like we have like a record amount of people on YouTube right now. We have 138 people on YouTube. Hello and welcome. All my YouTubers who are new, welcome. Oh, the Amityville house is not open to the public, Katie Jo? Well, I guess that makes up my mind for me. So that's good. You're hearing me twice, once on YouTube. You gotta mute it. AJ, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. Everybody on TikTok, please welcome AJ Missy to the Glitch community. Akil, thank you so much for the little crown. Brooke, are you talking about, Chris, are you talking about on YouTube? Because you have a sub. Look, you have the little thing next to your name. You see the little circle? That means you're a member. Tia, thank you for the heart puffs. Hello, Frida. Hello, Jen. My friends. Bell Witch Cave if you're looking for a place. We're looking for a place to ghost hunt on Long Island. Bell Witch Cave, is that on Long Island? Yes, I love it. Oh, that's in Tennessee. Nikhil, thank you for the hi bear. Tia, thank you for the finger hearts. Angela, thank you for the let him cook. Okay. That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 3. And TikTok also gave a chill factor of 3. Our next story we are reading is House in Maine. Jessica on TikTok, House in Maine. And we are starting this story at 3:18:20. Okay. Hello, Auntie. Hi. I absolutely love your lives, and I try to catch them whenever I can. Woo! Also, hello, Glitches. I love our community. I've got a couple of stories from the time I lived in Maine. My parents moved us around a lot, but these stories are from 20 years ago. I'll dive right in. Sorry for the long stories. Don't you dare apologize. When we moved to Maine, my parents picked a smaller paper mill town, although the paper mill wasn't running at that time. Think less than 1,000 people lived there. But I am only going to talk about the house that we lived in at that time. I have 3 stories to tell from this house. The first story happened more than once. My father was notorious for hollering from upstairs to one of us girls to grab him a drink from the fridge. Since I was the person normally at the computer in the kitchen, he would often call for me. One night, he called for me. I grabbed the pop out of the fridge and headed upstairs to his bedroom. My mom opened their bedroom door when I knocked. Both of them looked confused. I held up the drink and I said, Here, Dad wanted this. My mom looked at my father and he said, No, what? I told him I heard him call and figured he wanted a drink. He raises an eyebrow and says, I am thirsty, but I didn't call. I laughed it off because he jokes around a lot, but it happened a few more times. Maybe it was a joke. I don't know. Or maybe it was a mimic. Now the second story is a bit more creepy. It was near my birthday. My 2 friends and I were down in the basement. It was an unfinished basement, maybe concrete walls about 2 feet up, and then the rest of the wall was just rocks piled on top of each other. That was what? Just rocks piled on top of each other? The stairs were steep. Me being a clumsy person, I had to be careful going up and down them. We heard the basement door open and close. I was confused because no one was coming down and no one said anything. I went upstairs, which led into the kitchen. My mom and older sister were there cooking. My mom, being the closest to the door, I asked her, Did you need something? She said no and asked why. I stated, I heard someone open and shut the door. I thought someone needed something. She said, Nope, no one did that. My sister, who was across the kitchen cooking at the stove, said, Jessie, come here. In a hushed tone, she said, Did one of you fall down the stairs and yell, Mama? I told her, Nope. I went back to the basement door and started heading down the stairs. I kept my eyes on my feet because of how steep they were. As I moved further down, I could see my friends huddled together in the middle of the basement. They were staring at an area in front of me. I was on the 3rd to last step and stopped moving. I looked at the wall, and there was a man's face in the wall. I gripped the banister and swung myself off those stairs so fast. By the time I got to my friends, the face was gone. Finally, the last story. My bedroom was being renovated. Took out the closet, painted the walls dark blue, so my bed was on the floor in the middle of the room. My dresser faced the window, which didn't have any curtains or blinds due to the renovation. On my dresser was my TV, and it was around 2 a.m. I was watching Nick at Night. Oh my God, Nick at Night! My cat Jubilee was sitting next to the TV, and she stood up. The hairs on her back were standing up and she started growling. She jumped down and sat on my chest, hissing at the window. My bedroom being on the second floor, there was no way anyone could have got to my window. The house was on a hill. You would have to have a very long ladder. I tilted my head back to see the window. There was a demonic red face in the window, grinning. Silly me just hid under my blanket. My cat stayed on my chest for the rest of the night. That house creeped the heck out of me. Thank you for reading the end. TGIF2. Yes, Valerie, 100%. Woo, friend. Nope. No, thank you. Nope.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, thank you. You definitely had something in there that was mimicking people. The face in the... Wait, I have a question. Did the face on the wall look like the face that was in your window, or was it different? Was it a different face? Such a good cat protecting you. Yes. I have a bone to pick with whoever decided that building whole ass rooms underneath the house underground was a good freaking idea, Alana. No, because what happened to the face in the wall, right? Like, what? I can't recall. It's been years. Oh my God. Okay, not that I love, because I don't love that any of this happened to you, but I love the fact that all of your friends saw the face also. Something was definitely mimicking you. You were hearing it. Your sister was hearing it. Then the freaking, ooh, my goodness. Did you move out of that house, or does anyone still live in the house? Did you know any history of the house? The history was kept quiet. My sister had experiences as well. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. Okay. We moved out 2 years after we moved there. Did you move out because shit was happening? Like, did shit ever happen to your parents, or was it just you guys? We are going to vote, by the way. Thank you so much for sharing this creepy ass story. We're voting on the chill factor of this story. 1 to 3. How many chills did that story give you? 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. My parents never mentioned anything. I wonder if you asked either of them now, if they're still around, if they had anything to share. Maybe they didn't say anything because they didn't want to scare you guys. You know what I mean? I wonder. All the chills. All the chills. Wait, you vote pudding? Okay, pudding. You got it. It takes so long for him to say the word
Pudding!
Faces in the window is my biggest nope. Woo! Your parents never mentioned anything. Wait, Chris, I wanted to see, were you talking about... I'm scrolling up because I asked you a question, then I started reading and I forgot about it. Oh, on TikTok. Okay, on TikTok. On TikTok. Bree, oh my goodness gracious. Are you the new Oprah on TikTok right now? Thank you so much for all the corgis. I appreciate you so much. Monique, thank you for the heart me. Tia, thank you for the tiny diny. Monique, thank you for the finger heart. Tia, thank you for the perfume. Monique, thank you for the finger heart. Angela, thank you for the let him cook. Tia, thank you for the finger heart. Monique, thank you for the team bracelet. Holy smokes, friends. That was all you. The corgi gift was all you, Brie. I appreciate you. Thank you, boo. Nisi, thank you for the chili. Oh, let's do this cute little llama because I like it. You get a corgi. I appreciate all your work. You're so sweet. If anyone's in New York City, visit Blood Manor. My children work there. It's so scary. Ooh, if it's in the city, Katie Jo, if we can't find anything on Long Island, we could go into the city. Ooh, but that's harder for me to leave. Like if I get scared. And I need to bounce. Hey, Christy. Ooh. I love bread. Oprah loves bread. I love bread. Where did that come from? It's so random, Samara. Okay, Mouse. Sounds good. I'm on Long Island. I live on Long Island. I have to say the massager does work. I killed the battery and had to plug it in. My fingers are numb. But it works. It does work, friends. TikTok, 835,000 likes. Keep tapping that screen. We are getting to 1 million. We are not breaking our motherfucking streak. This will be 32. Live number 32. I have ADHD and you said Oprah. I love it. Donna, thank you so much for Lucy the Llama. Okay. Thank you so much for sharing. That was a great story. Our next story up is going to be Catherine on YouTube, missing red bag. Catherine, are you here? We're allowed to read it anyway, but I'm just wondering if you're here. Also, friends, I still have a 10th and 11th. I have 2 open spots right now. If anybody has a story they'd like to be added to the list, please let me know. Thank you, Ami. Yes, they actually do. While I'm doing this, YouTube, I'm going to give you an ad. Thank you so much. I love you. You have another story. Wait, Kaylin, didn't you send me missing red bag? I guess I have ADHD too because I followed your thought train. Oh, Smithtown. I know where Smithtown is. What's in Smithtown? Katie. There's a ghost hunting at Katie's in Smithtown next month. Oh, that's next month. It's just like one time. I'm sending mine now about seeing timelines. Okay, Sweetest P. I'm going to write you down. You're going to be number 10, Sweetest P on YouTube. When you send it, let me know what you named it. Yes, Kat, you can be number 11. Kat on YouTube. Let me know what, when you send it, let me know what you name it as well. Okay. Woo-hoo. Smithtown is on Long Island. It's actually pretty close. But if it's a one-time thing. It's a haunted place, but an event going down. Look up Long Island Paranormal on Facebook. Cool, cool, cool. There you go. There's a place we can look at. Hello, Darian. Welcome, welcome. Perfect, Caitlin. Okay. That last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok, chill factor of 3. Oh, it's my avatar. Yes, actually, one of our members, our glitch community members, Mojo Fanny, you'll see her in here a lot. I'm not sure if she's here right now. Mojo, are you here? She painted that for me and sent it to me. How fucking cool is that? I swear, you guys send me some of the coolest shit. Seeing timelines and a visitor in my sleep. Okay, got you. Thank you. Seeing timelines and a visitor in my sleep. Missing red bag is up next. There's so many stories. I really just need to write 7 books. You should do that. Hey, Bird, you made a live. Welcome. Welcome. Let me get this next story up so we can keep it going. I'm assuming Uncle is still streaming, so he's not going to be able to do an intermission today. I'm so sorry. How's his stream going? Did anyone pop in and say hi? Missing red bag. Here we go. With the missing red bag. All right. Nope, Brooke, I didn't. I did motherfucking not. I'm the actual literal worst. That's okay, Caitlin. No worries. All right, here we go. Friends, we are starting. Our next story is Missing Red Bag. And we're starting at 3:31:47. Hi, Andy and Glitches. Hi. We were sitting here watching the live, and my parents joined us. They heard of the previous story of something going missing and then reappearing out of nowhere, and they have their own story. Ooh, I love it. I love it. One weekend, they came to stay at my house, and my mom brings this little red bag that is super sparkly, covered in sequins. Hard to miss. She carries it as her shower bag, so of course it goes everywhere she stays, then back home. When they left, she packed everything up to go home, but couldn't find her red bag. Even though she just had it, left it in the same spot pretty much the whole entire time of their stay. She decides, whatever, she'll obviously be back to my house soon. We only like 20 minutes from each other. No biggie. I search my house for a few weeks, never find it. She searches her house and the car the whole time, nothing. No bag anywhere. It's so hard to miss. It stands out like a sore thumb. There's no reason we shouldn't have found it. A few weeks later, well, maybe a month later, and the bag appears in my mom's room, but not tucked away somewhere. Smack dab in the middle of the room where my dad lays his shorts every night to go to bed. If it would have been there, he would have seen it. We have family members who have passed that hang out at both my house and my mom's, so we're thinking they heard us talking about it and found it and put it where she would find it. It's so crazy, and it was a glitch that my sometimes skeptical dad couldn't dismiss. Ha ha ha. Thank you for reading the end. Is TikTok having a comment problem? No, there they go. It was really weird. It was like frozen for me for a second. They're listening. What do you mean they're listening again? What do you mean? Your chat froze? Oh, you want to see the kitchen rugs in the kitchen, Brooke? I promise you will. Did you send those to me? I forget who sent me what. Everyone is tapping their little faces off. Yes, I love it. It's glitchy. Okay. Oh, your parents are listening again. Hello, parents. How are you? I love that happens. I definitely think that they were helping. I wonder, it's so funny because always in the beginning of reading all of these like things disappearing and reappearing, I always just immediately went to like, oh, like timelines overlapping. But then it could be like anything, right? It could be like mischievous spirits hiding shit. Could be fucking something else. You fixed it. Okay, cool. They say hi. Hi. It was kicking you out of my live. No. We actually didn't do intermission because Uncle Matrix is streaming himself tonight. So we're just powering through. Hello, Jenna. How are you? Doing schoolwork while listening. What do you think it was, Caitlin? Do you think it was an overlapping timeline situation? Or do you think you had some mischievous spirits stealing some shit? Her dad was a prankster too, so he might have hid it from her to mess with her. Mm-hmm. Could have been that. Could have been that. Thank you so much for sharing. I just think the spirits take these pens to another dimension. We can't visually see them and they bring it back. He has, Jennifer. He's really trying to build his following and work in his streaming. He's trying to like, he wants that to be a source of income as well. So he's really working on it. Uncle M was playing a good song. I had to stay for a bit. I gave him some hearts. Awesome, Linda. I love that you did that. Thank you. Oh no, Danielle. I gave you my nausea. For me, it's usually my friend Joel's spirit hiding stuff. That's great. Okay, we are going to vote. Thank you so much for sharing your story. We're going to vote on the chill factor of that story. How many chills did it give you? 1, 2, or 3? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Our next story after this is Terry on TikTok, My Blessed Mom. Terry, are you still here? Although we do have permission to read it either way. Just wondering if you are here. And Sweetest Pea and Cat on YouTube, you'll probably be here, but if you're not and you fall asleep, do you want me to read your stories anyway, or do you want me to not? He's playing Papa Roach. How's his stream doing over there? Oh, Danielle, I'm so sorry. Literally sucks. My Terry. My blessed mom. Yes, you can read either way. Go for it. Wow, beer. Okay, cool. My blessed mom. Good night, Vicky. Uncle plays some good songs. Yes, he does. That means no Odin. Jess! Oh, thank you so much for, oh my God, sending 5 subscriptions. I appreciate you so much. Christine McLean got a subscription. Cassie got a subscription. Paul K, Aaron Naomi, and Amanda Bellafontaine all got subscriptions from Jess T. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friends. Gidget, thank you for the heart me. Thank you so much, Jess T. Dizzy, thank you for the llama. You guys are so fucking generous. So generous. Oh, also, we are now in a sub wave. We need to get 7 more subscriptions in the next 14 minutes on TikTok to hit the sub wave goal. No, we didn't hit 1 million yet. We're at 884,000. It's slower going today, but that's because we've only had like a little over 200 people on TikTok today. I don't know what's going on. Belkira! Woo! Thank you so much for sending subscriptions. Oh, that's Bree. Bree! My goodness. Your names come up as 2 different things. It's crazy. Thank you so much for sending subscriptions. Lori Burton got a subscription. Double Love got a subscription. Natasha got a subscription. Lay got a subscription. And user 5234162408786 got a subscription. Oh my God, Jess T, thank you for sending 5 more subscriptions. Jackie got one. Casey got one. Angel of Death, Smiley Face, and Mbaka81 all got subscriptions. And we hit the freaking subwave goal. Thank you so fucking much, friends. And Christy Johnson, thank you so much for sending a subscription. Kayla, you got one. Oh my God, you guys, hold the fucking phone. What is happening? Terry, thank you so much for sending 5 subscriptions. Vino Veggie, Dawn Biznowni Designs, Jen 555222, Lucy Lou, Million Panda all got subscriptions. Holy shit. You guys are so amazing and generous. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Holy crap. Holy moly. Pasta fagioli. Bree. That's one of my favorites. He's so cute. Leon the kitten. Thank you so much. He's literally one of my favorites. I love him so much. AJ, thank you for sending a subscription. B90 got a subscription. Welcome, everyone, to the Glitch community on TikTok. I appreciate you. Holy, the kitty is so cute. I love it. Holy smokes, you guys. Holy smokes. Subwar? Wait, what are you saying? Oh, Subwave on TikTok. The kitty cat is so cute. Karma's Earth Angel, hello. Just stopped into Uncle's live to leave some hearts and gifts. His gaming room is so cool. It is cool, right? I'm glad you liked it. Jenny, thank you so much for your first rose. There are more stories, Sabra. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more stories to read. 5 more stories. Oh my God. Woo! Thank you so much, my friends. Okay, we're going to move to the next story. Yes, always unpredictable. B, you sent me a story that Kat requested. Okay, we don't have any more open spots right now, B, but I'm going to rate you down as number 12 because I'm pretty sure we're going to hit the 1 million on likes on TikTok. We're at 908,000. So what did you name it, B? You can be number 12. 14 subscriptions in 7 minutes. No, it was 7 subscriptions in 14 minutes. It was the opposite. And instead we got like 16 or 17 subscriptions. Oh, you guys are way, you did not beat your record, Donna. Hey, Ashley, how are you? Yes, the taps help. Friends on TikTok, if you do not know, in anyone's live, when you tap the screen and you see those little hearts, that's called sending likes. There's like a counter at the top left, which shows you how many likes. And I also have a bar because we're trying to hit a goal. But that's sending likes. And sending likes, hitting the screen like that, helps to push the creators live out to other people. So it's always good to be tapping the screen. And it's something fun and easy to do. Hold on. Really quick, that last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
And TikTok gave a chill factor of 1.
Wow.
Tapping is clapping. Yep, I love it. Uncle's page name. Okay, so if anyone's interested in seeing Uncle Matrix streaming right now or following him for future lives, he is on TikTok. His name is Flamp. I'm putting it in the chat right now, if someone could pin it. Flamp with 2 P's. And then if you're going to go to Twitch, on Twitch, he's Flamp TV. I put them both in the chat if you guys can see them. I'll put them in the chat here in YouTube too. It's Flamp on TikTok and then Flamp TV on Twitch. If you guys want to go give him a follow or any of that stuff or go say hello, feel free. He streams, if you want to know, he streams World of Warcraft. So it's why most people don't really, we don't have the same following. But what's better to support for him? What do you mean? Oh, you mean which one should you go in? It doesn't matter. Either one is fine. Good night, Danielle. Thank you so much for sharing. Feel better. But yes, he streams World of Warcraft. He plays World of Warcraft. So normally his streaming times that he tries to keep, he just started like actually streaming on like a more often. His streaming times that he tries to keep are like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday between like 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. because that's when he raids with his guild. But then he also likes to do random streams. Like right now he's online randomly like doing whatever he's doing, dungeons or keys or whatever the fuck. So yeah, if you're into World of Warcraft or if you just want to say hi to Uncle, there you go. You can go support him. Anywho, tell him I said hi. And our next story is Chloe on TikTok. Chloe, are you still here, my darling? Let's find the next one. Oh, B, I see your story. Yes, thank you. Is my bro cursed for his tables? Kat, did you happen to tell me the name of your story yet and I just missed it? Oh, Terry, you're right. It was you. I'm so sorry. I wrote you down and I didn't. I'm so sorry, Terry. I lied. It's not called that. It's called My Blessed Mom. That's what we're reading. My Blessed Mom. Thank you. I apologize, Terry. My brain got a little confused. Because what happens is I have one list here. That's like the list of stories that I write down. Then I have a second list here. So when we're reading them, I actually write them down and then I write the timestamps for YouTube. And the reason I do 2 separate lists is because sometimes it's been pretty better now, but sometimes people won't be here for their stories and we have to switch stories around. And I want this to be in the order. So what happens is I wrote yours down, My Blessed Mom, because we were going to start it. And then so I crossed it off this one. And then we started talking about something else and then I forgot. But that's what happened. Anyway, so we are reading My Blessed Mom. And we are starting it at 3:45:59. Here we go. Hola, Auntie. Hola! This one is about my mom, told to me by my younger sister. My mom wears a lot of jewelry, necklaces, rings, bracelets, most of it gold and white gold. Her husband brings it from Mexico, and my brother has brought her some from Thailand. They always get it blessed either from priests or monks or other religious figures, and my mother wears them all at the same time, always. She's been watching scary movies her whole life and loves everything creepy, so much so that my little sister is also a horror fanatic. My sister purchased RIP tour tickets for the Zach Baggins Haunted Museum in Las Vegas, Nevada. It was her husband, and my mom. When my mom, sister, and brother-in-law got to the museum, my brother-in-law opened the door and my sister walked in, and my mom stumbled back. He let the door close and he caught her and he says, Oh, Mom, are you okay? Her breath was caught and she says, yeah. He laughs it off and reaches for the door and opens it for her again. My sister's already inside. When my mom goes to step, my brother-in-law described it as she bends in half backwards, like her knees buckle and she gets pressed down. He shouts to my sister, Adriana, your mom. And my sister turns around and she says, Mom's never been scared. And the look on her face, her eyes were huge. My mom says, I'm sorry, Mija, I can't go in. I got all this pressure on my chest weighing me down. My sister and her husband went in anyways, and my mom hung out and waited for them. They didn't have any memorable scary experiences while they were in there, but my mom said she's never going to try again. The end. And Angelique, this is story number 8. The end. Oh my God. No worries, Monique. No worries. What the heck? I think it's crazy that she wears all these things for like protection. And she's the one that like had something happening to her that she was like pushed down and bent in half. That is so scary. Why did it attack her? What do we think? Hey, Jenny. Oh, hell no. That's right.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
I am not the least bit surprised. She knew better. She never took them off, right? So why was something attacking her? Is my question. Why do you think that happened? She couldn't go inside. Her protection would let her. But if no one else... Oh, you don't think something was attacking her. You think the protection was stopping her from going in. Like, oh, yes, Persevere just said the same thing. Persevere, I love you. Maybe her jewelry kept her from being able to enter. It was preventing her to enter where the evil was. Oh, I was seeing it a different way. That's crazy. She was stopped. Oh, yes. Okay, apparently I was the only one thinking the other thing. I was supposed to go there, and the morning we were going to go, I got the worst feeling of dread. Really? I wouldn't go in if I saw that. Same, Lita. If I saw that happen to my mom, I'd be like, nope. I'm leaving. I'm leaving, Steven. No, thank you. Whoo! Oh, my God. That was a good one. Where did she get her protection from? I don't think it's the... oh, my God. I don't think it's like where she got it from as much as where she's getting it blessed from. She's getting everything blessed by priests or monks or other religious figures. My friend was so disappointed. I told her it's not safe for us to go. Yes. Curiosity killed the cat. Let me see some shit like that. Shoot, it would be the last thing I'd ever do. I just drop dead. Did she cleanse those things? Makes a difference. Did someone else own those items? Could definitely be in her... Not allowed because her protection prevented it. Yes. Woo! Thank you so much for sharing that story. Why is everyone else just going ahead? I know, right, Alana? I'd be like, no, thank you. Okay, we are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, your poll's right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Hello, Mariella. I love you too. Her jewelry is always blessed before it's given to her. Love it. For reals, friends. Boom, boom, boom. TikTok, 959,000. You guys are so close to the million. Our next story, by the way, is Chloe from TikTok. And let me find it. She gave me an email address and I need to find it. Oh my God, bent backwards. I was just like picturing my mom walking in, literally being pushed and like bent backwards. Whoo, friends, that's scary. It's so scary. Crow. Is this it? I found it, Chloe. Chloe, your massager died. Oh no. First time here, I'm intrigued. Hello, Peace and Purpose. Have you ever been on my page before, though? I know it's your first live. If you haven't, if anyone's new here, hello and welcome, by the way. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I share people's real, weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, the paranormal, and all that weird shit. This is people's actually real stories, experiences that happen to them, and they share with our community. We chat about them, and we have a good time with it. I do videos, we do lives. All the stories we're reading right now are people that are in the lives currently, either on YouTube or TikTok. I'm live on both at the same time. So that's what we do here. Hello and welcome. Yes, definitely. They do sell tappers on the TikTok shop. It's in my TikTok shop showcase if you want to check it out. It's also in Shannon's showcase. Oh, I asked my husband to give me a signed version of your book as a gift for my birthday. I love that. That's so sweet. Mom bends in half. Brother-in-law says, she'll be all right. Oh my God. Yes. And our motto, everyone, is we believe you. That is our motto, new people. It's a safe space to share your experiences because we believe you. That weird shit did happen to you, and it's okay. The tappers are awesome and help prevent finger cramps. Nice. Yeah, speaking of my book, if you want a signed copy of my book or a regular copy, I have a book. It's called A Glitch in the Matrix. It is a compilation of some of the best stories I had received up until the time I put the book together about a year and a half ago. You can get a paperback. You can get it in Kindle version. You can get an audiobook. Yes, I read the audiobook. It's my voice in the audiobook. It's in some Barnes & Nobles, in some Books A Millions, and some bookstores, which is like so exciting. I love when people send me pictures of them with their books, especially if it's like in a bookstore and they're like, hey, look, I found it in a bookstore. You can also get it online at like Amazon and Target and Walmart and all these places online. And if you want a signed copy, if you go to tessicavision.com, it's the link in my bio, also TikTok. Chris put the link for the books right out for YouTube. Thank you so much. It's on my merch site. You'll see if you click on the link in my bio, you go to tessicavision.com, or you go to the link that Chris put. It'll pop up and say signed books and merch. You can get a signed copy that I will send you, and you also get a free custom bookmark to go with it. End of plug. Okay. I am sweating in this room. I need to figure this shit out because it is 71 in my house. But in this room, probably because I have 3 ring lights at me at all times, I am sweating. Or because it's perimenopause. I don't really fucking know. Oh, wait. Nighttime ghost girl. Hold on a second, please. Can we chat? I don't know if you saw my video the other day, but I put up a video because I received a book to sign. But it wasn't the same name or address exactly than the 2 orders that I have for the people sending their books. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna follow you back. Hold on. Do me a favor and DM me so that afterwards I can message you about it. We could talk like later or tomorrow. I want to see if it's yours because I've been trying to figure out whose it is. I have it sitting here. I want a signed copy of her book so bad, but I'm getting married in 2 weeks, so unfortunately I can't. No worries, Kayla. Yours is perimenopause. Please do not do lives on Monday mornings. It's so hard to focus at work. I'm so invested in this. For me, Disha, it's Sunday night. So sorry. I'm not doing them on my Monday mornings. You went to get Uncle Matrix to 10K. You guys are so sweet. Yours has a picture on the inside flap. No, I don't think I didn't see a picture. I'll look again, but I didn't see a picture. That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok, a chill factor of 3. And I am just going to wait 1 second because friends on YouTube, if you're new on YouTube and you don't know, we try to get to 1 million likes on TikTok every live. And every time we get to 1 million, we get to put it gives us another story, a 12th story, but also we get to put a sticker on our Millie board, our 1 million board, which is back here. It's supernatural themed. This will be our 32nd live in a row that we have hit 1 million likes on TikTok. Very exciting. And we are right now at 994,000. So we're about to hit 1 million. So we're just going to pause because I don't want to be in the middle of a story and then have to stop. so we can do our little celebration and add our sticker, and then we'll get back to stories, and we will have 1, 2, 3, 4 more stories to read until the end of the live. We're so close to the million. 998. 999. What? You don't need to. We did it. Woo! I love the millions in the chat. It's Lily the leopard. Oh my god, I've never seen that one. So cute. Or if I have, I don't remember. Thank you so much. Woo! We did a million. Again, that's 32 in a row. You guys are amazing. Good night, Bernie. Yes, friends. We did it. We did it. Another live. Let's pick our sticker. We gotta pick a sticker. Get that bag. I was about to say a Millie. It's official. I love your channel. We're a lot alike. Woo! Well, the likes don't give me any money, but that'd be cool if they did, Valerie. If we got to 1 million likes and it gave you money, that'd be amazing. Okay. We are alike is what I'm saying. I love it. All right, friends. We are picking... If you hear from Michael Sullivan, the book is for me. I love you. I love you too. I won't remember that. Terry, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Glitch community, friend. TikTok, please welcome Terry. That would be so cool if money rained. Okay. We're picking 2 stickers, and we're going to choose between the stickers, and we're going to get back to the stories after we're done. Bye, Linda. Love you. All right. Are we ready? Here's our 2 stories for today. We have Sexy Sam. And we have Stay Inside the Salt Ring. Sexy Sam or Stay Inside the Salt Ring. So I'm going to put up a poll so we can vote on which sticker we want. Good night, Linda. Sticker. Sam Salt. YouTube, you have that poll. TikTok, we are doing a happy face, sad face poll. Give me 1 second. So happy face is going to be Sam. Salt is going to be sad face. So click happy face if you want this one. Sad face if you want this one. Happy face. Sad face. Happy face. Sad face. This poll will go on for 46 more seconds. Happy face. Sad face. Happy face. Sad face. Happy face. Sad face. It's turned into a Christmas song. Happy face. Sad face. Which one do you want? Oh, yes, friends. Happy face. Sad face. Oh my God. YouTube is going back and forth. They are so close. 15 seconds. Happy face. Sad face. Happy face or sad face. 5 seconds. Happy face. Sad face. 3, 2, 1. All right, friends. YouTube was going back and forth. They are actually, and they just went back and forth again. So you guys are 50-50, but TikTok was not, and I wanted the one that TikTok picked anyway, so I'm going to go with this one because YouTube was like literally right on the line. The Stay Inside the Salt Ring. I love Sexy Sam, but this is like a new one. Like we have some Sams, and I'm sure we'll get this one again, but I was excited about this one. Always happy face without question. So we're going to do Stay Inside the Salt Circle. Let me get the board so we can put it on, and then we'll finish our stories after we put it on. Bum, bum, bum. I'm a Sam who picked salt. All right. I think this one might fit somewhere. This is number 32, Mimi. Yes, I can, Brooke. Oh, you know what? I'm opening this door for a minute. All right, if you've never seen the Millie board, this is the Millie board, our 1 million board. Every sticker on this board represents 1 million likes that we have gotten on TikTok. We are on number 32. We were on live number 32 that we hit 1 million likes. Where should we put Stay in the Salt Ring? Where should we put it? We are going to need a bigger board. We have a lot of places. This would actually fit in a lot of places. Where do we think? What happens when you reach a million millies? Under the heart? Here? Under gold line, under the heart. Top middle. Under the car. Left bottom. Like here? Just below the gold one. This one's kind of... Guys, there's so many in between the two L's. Under the car. Under the heart. Alright. Next to Dean in the car. We can't fit that. I'm just gonna put it here. There's so many spots for it, but I'm gonna put it right here. We're just gonna put it here. That's gonna be okay. Alright. Whoop. Let's peel the sticker. Let's peel the sticker. If I can peel the sticker. Oh my god. Oh, we did it. Alright. Stay inside the salt ring. It's gonna go right here. Hold on, let me get my little pen. That's right. Today is 9/29. And it's number 32. 32. Wow, this board is getting so full. Good job, my friends. All right. We're going to go back to stories. Back to stories. You want to come in? Hold on. Odin is on the tippy top of the tree. But here's Cauliflower to say hello. Say hi, Collie. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, you're so beautiful. She's so floofy. Collie's your favorite? Okay. I put you down? She ran out of the room. All right. I love you. Bye. All right, friends. Back to the stories. Her name is Cauliflower, like a fluffy ball of cauliflower. Oh my god. She's a girl. I have 3 girl cats and 1 boy cat. Ashley, thank you so much for the llama. The 2 llamas. Robin, thank you for the heart me. Bree, thank you for the I see you and the rockstar. She's your second favorite? I know. We all know who your favorite is. Okay. We're back to stories. We have 4 more stories to read, and this one is from Chloe. I'm just going to write story because there's not like a... Thank you. She is a ragdoll. Queen Kali and King Odin. Okay. My God. I'm going to sleep in an ice bath tonight. Okay, we're reading this story at 4. Oh, sorry. Brooke wanted the lineup. The lineup of the last stories is this little ditty from Chloe. Then we have Sweet Pea on YouTube, Seeing Timelines, and A Visitor in My Sleep. Then we have Cat on YouTube. Cat, did you tell me the name of it? What's the name of your story? I didn't write it down. And then we have B on YouTube. Is my bro cursed or his table? I can't read my own handwriting. Something about a brother being cursed. The 1 million time, I don't know, but we're not keeping track because we didn't beat the original 1 million time is, I'm sorry, the fastest 1 million time is 2 hours and 8 minutes. Luna is the one that hides a lot. Wait, Kat, it didn't say, oh, it's called The Demon or something else. Thank you very much. Okay. All right, here we go. We're reading this one at 4:08:23. Hello. Hi. And thank you for sharing my story. This event haunts me and seems unexplainable. When I was young, my childhood dog drowned. Oh my God. And my father, being very upfront, got him a tall-ish gravestone with a cross on it. I remember it so well. I hope I'm not crazy. Soon later, my dad got remarried, and I don't know how or when, but one day, there was a playground out back. I have near photographic memory, but I never knew where it came from. We have since then moved, and one day while at the park, I mentioned how the gravestone didn't appear in any photos and how it looks like it was torn down. My brother looked at me weird and said that Stripey died of old age and was cremated, so we never buried him at all. I remember my dad picking me up from school for us to discover our dog had fallen in the pool and died. My family now changed the story completely and says we never had a dog named Stripey. And this happened after I fell down the stairs, the week after I brought it up with my brother. Am I crazy? I still have a photo that I have hidden from my family of me and Stripey hugging. I know it was him because of the bowl in the background, which says his name. The end. What? Hold on. Hold the phone. Chloe, are you in here? It changed 2 times? You changed 2 times. The second time sounds like you died and switched timelines. The first time, I don't know why. Must have been a timeline jump and then quantum immortality, says Jennifer. Yes. I don't know. Chloe, are you still here, Chloe? Like, what? I don't trust your family. You say timeline jump AF? What the fuck? Craziness. She's not here. Chloe's not here, but Chloe, like, what? Maybe the brother had jumped the first time. Oh. Ooh. And the father, though? But then how does she have that picture? I want to see the picture. Chloe, if you're listening for next time, we want to see the picture of the dog. We want to see it. Okay, we're going to vote on that, on the chill factor of that story. 1 to 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is, and TikTok, your poll is going to be right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer. I've heard of a timeline jump with evidence. Your dog reacted to that one? What? What? Bree sent stories. That's awesome. We're going to have to read those next time because we have our full thingy. But thank you so much for sending. Okay, hold on. Chloe, this was crazy. I wish you were here. What is this forest background? It's just, so I am streaming on YouTube and TikTok at the same time, which means I am using one camera for both, which means that my camera is, and it's a webcam, so it goes this way. And so instead of blowing myself up like crazy and being weird on the screen, I have myself like this, and then I put a background underneath it, and I made sure it was like a dark, creepy background, especially because so you could see the chat better. That's all. That is all. Okay, we're putting this as read on live. Perfect. And then our next story is Sweetest Pea on YouTube, seeing timelines and a visitor in my sleep. Okay. Gonna be a bit of a late one. Yes, it is, Jennifer. Ooh, it's 11:11. Make a wish. It definitely is. That was also, and if we had an Uncle Matrix intermission, it would be even later. That's because I had a. Thank you, Mariella. That's so sweet. I had of my nausea before. Like a slow start because I wasn't feeling well. Okay. Seeing timeline and a visitor in my sleep. All right, we're reading Seeing Timelines and a Visitor in My Sleep, and we're starting at 4:13:54. Here we go. Hello, Auntie Matrix and fellow glitches. Hi. Firstly, after coming across some of your TikToks and then finally on YouTube recently, I finally followed you and have been binge watching. Finally, more people who understand. I have found some of my soul tribe in the past few years, and they have been the first to get it in my life. So thank you for sharing our experiences. Thank you for allowing me to. I've always had a sense of various spiritual things and a knowing. This comes with many unusual experiences over my life. I will only share 2 of these tonight. These do need a trigger warning for DV and child loss. Here is the first experience. It was the first Wednesday night in December of 1993. I had a dream where I was at a playground/park with a little sweet, adorable girl. She was between 4 and 6 years old. We were chatting, playing, laughing, and having a picnic. She was so familiar, and there was such joy and love in this experience. She suddenly runs to me and throws her arms around my neck. She enthusiastically says, "I just had to come and say hello and meet you. You're going to lose me in 3 weeks, and I had to come spend time with you and let you know that I love you, Mommy." Stop. I then suddenly woke up. My heart just ached from having woken up and her not being there. I knew that I had to be pregnant, but I did not test. Exactly 3 weeks later, I was having the worst cramps and I started to have a heavy cycle. I had never been heavy, nor was I one to have cramps. Once the worst of things subsided, I knew I had to go to the OBGYN and make sure, because if it was a miscarriage and if not everything had come out, I would need a DNC. It was confirmed and I did not need a DNC. I'm so sorry. I have no doubt that the little girl was my little girl, and I am so grateful that she came to say hello and goodbye. I never had children, and when I turned 40, I was diagnosed with uterine cancer, which was such a blessing, to be honest. Anyway, on to deja vu and timelines. How is that a blessing? I'm not sure. Everyone's crying. I know. On to deja vu and timelines. I've always had deja vu experiences, and they continue. I read recently that deja vu shouldn't occur past childhood, but scientists have been able to duplicate it with people. I just don't remember the details and could have some relationship with epilepsy. Anyway, I started noticing in my teens that when I have deja vu, I would often get glimpses down timelines. I'm hoping I can explain this in enough detail so it can be understood. The glimpses would sometimes be only 30 seconds to a few minutes. Sometimes they would only be the timeline of if I follow what I see in the next however many seconds. Other times, I would see what would happen if I did something different. Sometimes I see multiple timelines depending on various actions or non-actions I could take. The first time that I saw multiple outcomes, it came with such a feeling of dread because the main timeline that I saw, main timeline being if I followed the initial foresight, was not a great outcome because it would hurt the others involved, including myself. I was shocked, so I just did everything in that main timeline. I was shocked, so I just did everything that the main timeline showed me initially, and yes, people were hurt. By hurt, I mean emotionally, and by being reprimanded, nothing physical. Well, this shook me. And so I made the conscious decision to, if I got a feeling like that again with the deja vu, I would do something different. And I would. If I saw various timeline possibilities by saying or doing something different than the main timeline, I started doing things differently. The timeline would unfold as I saw whatever change into. I began playing with it because I never had that dreaded feeling again. As an aside, sometimes I remember the alternate timelines that I see and other times I don't. So yeah, that can be confusing. My soul family and I have a running inside joke with this. Now, this past June, I went to PA to visit one of my soul family for the first time. I decided to stay for 4 weeks. While I was there, she found out that she was pregnant. The energy during those weeks was a roller coaster because of her relationship with the dad. She had an appointment via phone for intake of her into the high-risk pregnancy doctor. The father was there and we were sitting outside in the Florida room. I didn't think much of me being there at first because she's like a sister to me. I started to pick up an energy that seemed a bit off. Then I had an incredibly intense deja vu timeline glimpse that went into the following 2 weeks. What I saw. After the call was over, the father freaked out. He was pissed that she didn't ask me to go inside. He grabbed her arm, flung her through the door. Long timeline sight short, she passed away 2 weeks later after having been in a coma in the ICU. What I did. I, as calmly as I could, cleaned up my spot on the table and went inside. I went and laid down in the room I was staying in and put headphones on with meditation music. I was literally shook. I was terrified and I was shaking down to what felt like the atomic level. I almost packed up my things and left right then and there. I still had a week there, and in the next several days, the extent of his previous DV incidents became uncovered. It's terrifying. Now, even though the situation passed, the timeline sight has not diminished, but it has changed a bit, meaning there's still a chance that DV will happen and injuries, but it doesn't result in her passing. Yes, she's still trying to make things work, last I heard. We can lead a horse to water, but we cannot make them drink. I continue to hold space that she and the baby are safe. I also know that if I keep in touch too closely, they won't. I have only met one other person who is familiar with this sort of thing happening. We met several months ago on TikTok. We both agreed that sometimes other timelines do bleed through to change a bad outcome or make a good better. It then essentially closes out the tragic timeline. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff, the doctor. Thank you again. The end. Oh my goodness. Okay. I understand that, the sweetest pea, says Jenna. You know what's funny is not funny. Oh, wow. Oh my God. Did I not? I didn't say what the last chill factor was. I'm sorry. Hold on. The chill factor for the last story was everyone gave it a 2. YouTube
Oh my God.
and TikTok both gave it a 2. I am so sorry.
Oh
How did
my
I forgot
God.
that? Okay. Not what's funny, but what's weird is that I just, yes to the Doctor Who quote. I figured that's what it was, but I've never seen Doctor Who, so I wasn't positive, but I had never heard of this, like being able to see the different timelines until, I don't remember if it was a story that I read or if it was one of those videos that I posted of someone else telling their story, but someone was talking about the fact that they literally saw 2 physical paths that they could take, like saw them. And then I heard someone else say it too. Yes, Morgan, you're good. And now we're hearing it from you too. So there's definitely so many other people that experience this, maybe not in the same exact way that you do, but there are so many other people that experience this. It's crazy. We believe you. You remember that story? Yes, Carla. It wasn't a Doctor Who story. They just said a Doctor Who quote at the end. YW. It was a reaction video you posted. I remember that one because it was the first time I heard it too. Yes, right? I was like, wow, that's so cool that happens. But yes. All right, wait, are you still in here? Sweetest pea. There you are. Oh, okay. It was a blessing because my ex-hubby and I were trying to have a kid and the ex was terrible. Okay, sweet pea. I understand. You're here. Yes. Yes, Niecy baby, it was. Yes, so that's great. I just want to say the first one though. Oh my god. That your daughter came to meet you. That was so beautiful. That was a beautiful one. I'm so sorry for your loss, but I am so happy that you got to meet her. And she come and say hello, even if it's just a quote. Hey, Katie baby. Yo, everyone's nauseous today, huh? Hold on. You cried at that one? Yeah. I know, it was very emotional. She was beautiful. I'm grateful for meeting her. That is so nice. So you still have this, yes, they'll be reunited one sweet day. You still have this happen to you now where you see the different timelines? Is it like, can you do it yourself, like look down, or does it just randomly happen where you see the different timelines? Yes, me too. You were nauseous today too. What is happening? I wonder what the solar flares and stuff are like right now. The energy forecast. I have to watch what's her face. Erin Brown. She does the energy forecast things. I love her. Is it a community nausea thing? Because now I feel like I'm going to puke. Oh my god, Sarah, I hope not. I really hope not. Schumann resonance. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. I'm clearly not that well versed in it. Maybe the nausea is energetic. That's what I was saying. Really, Bree? Oh my god. Yes, I do. It's random, but sometimes I wish I could bring it. That is so interesting to me. Do you enjoy being able to make a different choice and choose the path, or do you wish it did not happen? Yeah, Kelly. By the way, we are going to start voting while we're chatting on the chill factor of this story. Remember, it doesn't have to be like scary chills. It can be any kind of chills or just whatever you want. This is just for fun. But how many chills did this story give you? 1, did it give you a little bit of chills? 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer on it. Your stomach is bothering you too? It must be energetic, friends. I'm wondering if mine has to do with the fact that I literally yesterday cleansed my entire house and did an egg cleanse on myself. I do enjoy it. The last time in June was a bit too intense, though. Yeah, I can imagine. That's super cool, though. Thank you so much for sharing your story. That's so interesting to me. Oh my gosh, Michael Williams. Is he okay? You genuinely think it's because I cleansed? But why did it take so long to hit me? I cleansed yesterday. And I didn't start feeling like this until about maybe 4 p.m. today. C-class flare is at 99%. I don't know what they all mean. I don't know what they mean either. Does anyone know what that means? Really, Bree? You think it's the asteroid mini-moon? Eclipse energy, or that 82-foot-sized asteroid coming alongside the Earth. They're calling it the second mini-moon when they're talking about it. It's not because you cleansed. Ooh, hey, Becca. How are you? You're holding your necklace. That's a sign of cleansing. What? What do you mean? That would lift the energy, not create nausea. Maybe. Okay, our next story, by the way, is Cat on YouTube with something I can't read. demon, I think something. I have to look. YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 3. Remember, it's not always scary, but and TikTok gave it a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
Demons or something else. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just. You know. Oh my God. Bleh. Demon or something else. Here it is. Found it. We have 2 more stories, my friends. TikTok, if you are not subscribed to my YouTube, please go do that. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. This live is recorded, and the recording will be up about 15 minutes after the live is over today, with the stories timestamped in the description in case you missed anything or would like to rewatch. So please go subscribe on YouTube. I love you. Auntie Matrix. Okay. Maybe. Kelly cat. Yeah, Mariella, what does that have to do with the cleansing? Me holding my necklace. It's my Humsa hand necklace also. Right, Valerie? We're living in the craziest, most exciting times. I feel lucky to be a part of it. Same. Same. Are my brother or his tables cursed? I hope I remember that. All right, we are reading this next story, which is Demon or something else. Woo! 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 Whoa! 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 Cool. All right. Tracy, thank you for the llama. Callie, thank you for the heart puffs. Jenny, thank you for the love me and the heart me. I think this might be Odin meowing to come in. Do you want to see him? Let's see if it is. Odie. Hey, bud. Come on in. Oh, what a good boy. Come say hello to everybody. It's Odin. Yay. Hey, handsome. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Did Rick go to bed? I forget. Doot, 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 doot. He looks mad. He's so big. He's a giant guy. Look how big he is. Huh. Meow. Oh, he is so handsome. He's the most handsome boy. All right. He just like kicked off my chest. We are on story number 11. We have 2 more stories to read. No. This is why you can't stay in here. This is not what this is for. Get out, please. Thank you. Okay, bye. Thank you for coming to say hello. I've been like sitting on this all wonky. Okay. All right. He is a beautiful big boy. He's like 15 pounds. He's a Maine Coon. I know she missed her baby. All right, we are reading Demon or something else. And we are starting at 4:31:08. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I love you so much and all the glitch community. Your stories make my night. I wanted to share this because it's one of the reasons I got into the paranormal even more. It was summertime of 2015. I was 19 and on a summer country drive with my big brother, older cousin partner I'm still with, and my 4-year-old nephew. Hold on. Am I reading this right? Is your older cousin your partner, or did you miss a comma? Were you saying big brother, older cousin, and then partner? Oh, that's what my grandmother taught me. They are majestic. You missed a comma. Okay, Kat. I was trying not to judge, boo, but this is why punctuation is important, friends. Okay. All right. You heard it too, right? Okay. Punctuation. It's okay, Kat. It's okay. All right, we're starting again. I didn't start anything. I was 19 and on a summer country drive with my big brother, older cousin, comma, partner I'm still with, and my 4-year-old nephew. We were in a very small car. We get out about 20 minutes into dirt roads on the backside of town next to ours. We turned down a one-way, no outlet country dirt road. We all got out. It's around dusk, so we decided to smoke a blunderoonie and just chat. We finished smoking and it's almost black from the darkness and tall trees around us. We hopped back into the car and drove for about 3 minutes back down this one way, and all of a sudden, I look out my partner's window in the back seat and I see something black and huge jumping from the rooftop to rooftop of barns and houses. It was moving and changing like a gorilla from Tarzan. My cousin in the front seat freezes up and I ask him if he's seeing what I'm seeing. He asks if it's black and I lost it. I knew we were watching the same entity and it was following us. All of a sudden, the car completely drifted sideways. No wheels turned. We just went straight to the right side of the road. My brother slammed on the brake and yelled at my cousin, asking him if he did it. And my cousin, a 6'2", 300-pound man, couldn't have without us all seeing him move. It was like the car just drifted sideways on ice, but it was summer. We all get out to catch our breath, and 3 feet in front of us, a branch completely across the road, so big around, it takes my fiance and my brother and my cousin to move it to the other side. If we had hit it, we could have seriously hurt or killed us, as small as the car was. We didn't see it after this happened, but I felt like it was after me or us. The second time this entity appeared, I was walking with my same cousin who lived with us at the time. We were walking towards the dead end in my neighborhood, and all of a sudden, we watched the same black, massive thing standing at the end of the dark dead end, getting closer. I've never turned and ran back to my house faster in my life. The third time I saw this entity, I was smoking with my fiance and in his Chevy Cavalier, sitting on the hood of it, laying under a huge tree at the same dead end street. It was about 11 p.m. This is months later, same year. We were watching stars showing each other constellations when we both saw the same dark, black, massive thing coming down the giant pine tree above us. It kept getting closer as we sat on the hood in shock, staring up, and then bolted or open our own car doors. Once we both looked at each other and we knew it was real, we started the engine and took off down the road, well prepared for it to be chasing us, but it got to the bottom branches and it was just gone in the rearview mirror. I haven't seen it since then, and I've never shared this story with anyone other than my partner, cousin, you missed a comma again, than my partner, cousin, and brother, since we've all seen it and experienced it. I don't know what it was, but I am still so freaked out just retelling this now, even though it's been 9 years. I'd love to hear what anyone thinks it could be. Did it follow us back, and what was it? Thanks for sharing. I love your videos. This is the best and most supportive community I've ever been in. Yes, that's my goal. Okay, the end. Yes, absolutely, Sarah.
Hell no, to the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
That was fucking scary. How I wouldn't go outside again. Yes, Missy. Yes. Stop going to the dead end road. Yes. In my opinion, it was helping them. Maybe that's just me. So, Bree, so the first one where they said it was like going and going and going, and then they were like pushed to the side of the road, but there was a tree there. I honestly took that the same. I took that to the partner cousin. I took that the same, that it was actually helping them. Like in my brain, after you said that the branch was down and like if you would have hit it, it would have been really bad. In my brain, it was like swinging through the trees to come and help you. It was like, oh no, I have to help these people, or swinging on the houses or whatever the fuck it was doing. And then it like pushed you to the side so that you didn't hit the branch. Yes, so that's what I say. I'm just picturing the alien Muppets going, nope, nope, nope. Hey. Yes, I think it was helping them, and maybe the second and third time it was preventing them from being in danger. So weird it just disappeared after that. I can see why maybe they just didn't know they were in danger the other times. Yes, this is the same thing. This is what I'm going to say. I'm going to say I can see why you'd be fucking scared of it, because a giant black, maybe monkey-like entity swinging around by you is very scary. But yeah, but I didn't get a bad feeling. I got a feeling of it was some sort of protector thing. But what the fuck is it? Can we talk about what is it? Besides the fact that I think it was protecting. Some of us think it was protecting. What was it? What is that? What is that? No worries, B. No worries. Is it a Mothman type creature? Tracy, thank you so much for subscribing. And Frida, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friends. Well, Tracy, you're 2 months, right? It says you're a 2-month subscriber, so that's exciting. Welcome back. Harry is their last name, Henderson. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what it was. It could have just been protecting the second time. Makes me wonder from what, though. Could have been worse if it was protecting us. I don't know. Saucy, thank you for the lightning bolts. Nobody is having any ideas what this thing is. Mini Godzilla. It is still creepy. 100%. Even if it was protecting me, I would still be very scared of it. Just a big black dark shadow figure, massive. Like, that's very crazy scary. And the fact that it was like black too, because normally we associate like big black entities with negativity. You know what I mean? Ooh. I'm so sorry that we don't know what it was, but I do think it's protecting. Hey, Amanda, we have one story left, my love. One story. And jumping from rooftop to rooftop. That is Temple Run. That is terrifying. Ooh. Oh, my God. I'm sorry we don't know what it is, though, Kat. No one has any really legit ideas. Jess, hi. How are you, my darling? Are they still with their fiance? Are you still with your fiance? Your partner? I'm sticking with Mothman because they always show up when something bad is going to happen. Maybe I'm the minority, but that's what I think. I feel better thinking it was protecting me. I never thought of the Temple Run before, but seriously, that's the vibes I got. Oh my God. S. Walker. Yes, 10 years and 2 kids. And the best part, not her cousin. Don't worry. Their cousin partner. Oh my God. Did the nephew see it as well? Someone's asking. Thank you, Jenny, for the ice cream cone. Our kitty. Who did that, Jess? Who would do that? Just remember, you can't see the light without dark. That's all I'm saying. Very true, Bree. What the motherfucking shit, Jess? For people on YouTube who don't know, she's saying she hasn't been in the live because their kitty was pew-pewed in the spine. So they've been dealing with that, but it's okay. The cat's okay. He kept saying, oh, the nephew did keep saying Shadow Man for days. So definitely saw it. What happened, Jessica? Who? Are yours indoor, outdoor cats? Did they get outside somehow? What the fuck? I am so sorry. Yeah, Samara, that's really true. Okay, we are going to vote on that story. Thank you so much for sharing. That was a very cool and interesting story, though. We are voting on the chill factor of that story. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. BB Pew Pew by Neighbor Kids. They unalived her twin. We took in the strays. Do you let them go outside though? Like, are they outside cats? Is that why they were outside and they got pew pewed? Jess, I am so sorry. Fucking, I'll kill them. We're those little shits. This was a good one. This was a good story. Okay. Boom. I would press charges, Amanda said. We ride at dawn. Let's go. Hi from the Netherlands. Hello, Katarina. No, Jess, it's okay. I'm sorry. It's my fault. You didn't hijack the live. You just said something, and I'm the one that needed to talk about it immediately. My goodness. I would too. A lot of people are saying press charges. Good morning from Germany. Hello, Leah. Good morning. I'm half German. Kids learn from adults. I wonder what's going on in that house. Also, what in the mini serial killers? I got the torches. We ride at dawn, Sarah says. I know, Valerie. Yes, I know. Still terrible, but thank God it was only a BB. It's like, how did it get pew-pewed in the spine by not a BB? And it's okay. That's crazy. Okay, we are going to the next story. It's our last story of the night. It is B on YouTube. Are my brother or his tables cursed? I was laughing, B, because I couldn't remember what I wrote again. Marielle, send it in. Friends, we are voting right now. You guys are in the middle of voting. Friends, if anybody wants to send stories for future potential lives or future potential videos, please email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. It is on the screen for TikTok, and it will be in the chat for YouTube in just 1 second. I'm going to pop it in because I'm not sure who's here still. The voting timer says an hour all the time. It's just like what it is, but I end it myself. Thank you, Haley. Hey, Julie. Good morning from Germany also. Thank you for the Plus membership. Yeah. Okay. I have a picture of Jesus at my work. What, Tracy? No worries, Haley. No worries at all, friend. You take your time, Valerie. Okay. We are going to... Oh, sorry. That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok, a chill factor of 3. There we go. Where's the noise? Bye, Auntie Matrix from Hawaii. I gotta pick up my babies. Have a great rest of your day. Bye. Love you. Okay. 12 is my... Is my bro or his tables cursed? Ah! We're starting our last story at 4:46:29. Hey, Auntie. Hi. So Cat Trip said I should type up some of what I was telling her in the comment section, so here we go. Was my brother cursed, or was it his stuff? My older brother went through a period of time where he was dabbling in some stuff, and he did some of his workings on the set of end tables. In 2005, he moved in with us, bring said end tables. That year, my little sister almost died 3 different times. Number one time, she was opening up drawers. The drawers were on these metal tracks with plastic rolling wheels, and the dresser nearly falls onto her. There was a snow globe that fell off and broke, leaving this one long, curved, jagged piece of glass on the globe. Had the dresser not gotten stuck on the trim of the closet door, she would have landed on the piece. Oh my God. A month later, she was tossing a $50 coin into the air and got the idea to try to catch it in her mouth. That's just dumb. The coin became lodged in her throat. She crawled to the stairs to get our mother. She was blue. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I even just made that joke. I didn't know it was going to get so serious. My sis said she said in her mind, God help me, felt like someone stuck a finger down her throat and she puked up the coin. Oh my God. 2 months later, she had her tonsils and her adenoids removed, ended up almost choking on the blood because her cauterized clot burst. One table was in my mom's room in every home that we lived in. The other was downstairs in my brother's room. The cats wouldn't enter my mother's room. I would see dark shadow entities near her room as well. This is just a small piece of the paranormal stuff from my childhood. The end. Final Destination stuff. Aurora, that's exactly what I was thinking. Happened to my daughter with a penny. That shit is so terrifying. So terrifying. Yes, the last one is scary. What the fuck? Oh my God. So you think that all this is from like whatever energy? What was he doing? What was he dabbling in? Was it like dark magic shit? Your daughter was a fruit snack? I'm going to say right now, that's like one of my biggest fears with having kids. Especially when they were really little. But even now. Witchcraft. You're saying witchcraft, right? I mean, we need more from just some of the paranormal stuff. We want more of your stories. Glad you survived them all. Serious Final Destination vibes. Where are you, B? I'm wondering if you know what he was dabbling in. Oh, Scrumdiddly. I hope you feel better. I don't know what's going on tonight, man. Crazy. Sounds bad. Yeah, what did he put on the table? Like, what happened? Honestly, I don't know what he did, but dark stuff. What the fuck? Why are we keeping the end tables? That's crazy. So you think that all came from there? The first one is crazy. That's the Final Destination shit. Like, that was crazy. He told me he was body slammed by a demon in his sleep. What? This shit is so crazy. I haven't talked about it in years. My fiance just asked what you was watching. It sounded familiar. Yes, we're so glad that she's okay. I buy end tables. Seriously, did we get rid of the end tables? It has to be something really evil to almost kill the sister that many times. 3 times mocking of the Trinity. Ooh, Sarah. Woo, okay, we are going to vote. We are going to vote on that story. Thank you so much for sharing. Chill factor 1, 2, or 3. How many chills did that story give you? 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be right here. Little blue clipboard for the timer. Inflatable furniture from now on. Oh my gosh. Did anyone else feel or experience anything? Someone's asking. All right, and while we are voting on the last one, if you want to stay for the cleansing prayer afterwards, please do that. But we're going to vote right now, and I just want to say, if you miss any of these stories or if you want to rewatch, this live was recorded. It will be up on my YouTube in about 15 minutes. And all the stories will be timestamped in the description. So please make sure that you're subscribed to me on YouTube, TikTok if you are not. My YouTube is Auntie Matrix. Bree, thank you so much for your generosity today, man. Thank you so much for finishing up the llamas. I really appreciate that. Also, if you want to send stories in for future lives or future potential videos, please send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. It is on the screen for TikTok. It will be in the chat for YouTube in just a second. I will probably not be live until Thursday is going to be my next live, and it's going to be my only live next week because then I have the kids for the weekend too. So make sure you're here on Thursday. And to know when I'm going live and all of those other things, please come and join us in Discord. It's also a great place for us to all hang out outside of the lives. Our whole community hangs out there. You can chat with each other, and you get announcements from me on lives and all the other important stuff. And that's also where I start my list for stories every week. So make sure that you're in the Discord. If you don't know what it is dsc.gg/antimatrix. It's on the screen for TikTok. It will be in the chat for YouTube. It is actually already in the chat for YouTube. Thank you, Chris. So please make sure you hop into the Discord. We have 2,200 members already. Thursday should be the next live. Yes. What else? Oh, please check out my website, tessicavision.com, for my P.O. box, for my merch, and for my book or signed copies of my book. And I love you so much. Thank you so much to everyone that came today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for voting. Thank you for sharing your stories, allowing me to share your stories. Thank you for validating other people's stories. Thank you so much. Extra special thank you if you sent TikTok live subscriptions or YouTube memberships, if you became a member or a subscriber, or if you sent gifts or if you sent supers or any of those things. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you for getting us to our 32nd million likes in a row. You guys are fucking champions. I don't know what just happened. Persevere, that was so cool. Thank you so much, Persevere. I appreciate you. Thank you for all of that. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being a part of this community. I love and appreciate literally every single one of you. And I will see you in the Discord. But first of all, that last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok, a chill factor of 3. And we're going to do our little closing, cleansing prayer. If you're interested, please feel free to stay. It's very short. If you're not, that's okay too. Doesn't matter to me. But if you would like to do a little cleansing right now, I'm going to say these words. You're just going to listen to them. You can close your eyes if you want. You can repeat them in your head if you want. And just imagine a waterfall of white light washing over you and removing anything negative from you and your space. Here we go. So proud of myself. I've been remembering this. Okay. Wait, I want to do my little spray first. Okay. I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. The end. Amen. Good night. It is so. All the things that you say. I love you so much. Ooh, Bree. So pretty. Bree, thank you so much, man. Okay, good night. I love you guys so much. I will probably see you Thursday, but I'll see you in the Discord. I will